Notable, they all line up over
Oh,
here
so
because
they
they think
coming.
they're getting a treat. Huh?
They like, damn, they start coming. I'm like, damn, where the treats at, nigga?
Yeah, we're the treats, bro. Now, right now they're all lined up and we're just loading a bowl. To be loaded so that once you get it done, you're done doing what you're doing, bro. Have a little sesh
Yep.
celebration bowl for finishing.
We get a lot of feedback.
Is it like on my end?
Both. I'm just getting it.
Turn it down a little bit on the side.
I already know I gotta cut my microphone down over here because I'm picking up a lot of everything.
There we go.
Yeah, I already know I'm getting a bunch of feedback. And then that's another thing too, like right, like my live settings is different from my podcast settings. Like my mic could be up super loud for podcast because I need to catch like a lot of my words and voice and inflections.
Yeah.
But they can't really be up that much for lives because it just be too much. It'd be a lot of shit going on.
Yeah. So you have to find like that sweet spot. Like like you're measuring the decibels, how this like green, yellow, red. You have to kind of keep it like in the border of green and yellow.
And I'm trying to figure out now, like, because of my desktop audio, I'm trying to figure out, am I getting that? Am I getting
That's what I
echo
noticed
from
too.
my
Is that
desktop audio or not?
yeah, my desktop audio sometimes I'll have it turned up hella loud, and I don't realize that that's the reason why it sounds distorted sometimes. So I'll turn it down to like what do I have it here? It's at 75. Oh no, 70. It's at 70 right now. Because sometimes I'll be
Like, I
fucking.
gotta have
I'll
it up
play
now
like
because I'm using the desktop to use Discord.
yeah.
But it's a setting. I need to figure out how to turn this motherfucker off. My mic monitor on this mic. I need to figure out how to turn this mic monitor off. I really don't know how to do that. If I can figure out how to do that'd be like a big help.
It's like noise suppression, right?
For me, it's the mic monitoring because I'm getting my echo. I'm getting my echo. Sometimes it's cool when I'm solo podcasting because it help me like remember what I just said because it's playing my own voice back. But it's annoying as fuck sometimes too.
Is that what my monitoring is? Just like a playback of your audio.
Basically, yeah, that's it. It don't sound too bad now. I don't know. Can you hear it? Can you hear yourself? Can you hear everything?
Let me see. Are you live right now?
I'm like I'm live. I feel like I'm double taking. I feel like I can hear myself from my desktop and from my fucking my mic.
I don't see that you're live on here yet.
What?
No, now it is. Never mind.
I
Just
should be
not
live. I
showing.
should be live. Oh, something.
Yeah. I can hear myself pretty good. But when you talk, like you said, there's like that. It almost sounds like a microphone.
Yes, you can hear myself twice.
Let me see.
You can hear me. You can hear me twice. Is what I'm thinking.
Here, say something. I'm a. That's because I'm hearing the Discord call too. Here, hold on. All right, try it again. Do like a little mic test.
All right, so I'm finna talk now and see what it do.
So your audio, it's matching the same as your mic monitoring, but it sounds like you're a fucking god. That's the only way I could explain it. It sounds like just sounds like you're like a like higher being.
Like
I don't know how to
omnipotent.
explain it, bro. Like I can hear your voice echoing at the same time. It's not echoing, but it's like synchronized with your voice again.
See, and
There's
I
two.
can't have that. I gotta figure out how to cut it off.
Yeah, there's two of you talking. Here, try muting yourself on Discord.
I know what it is though. It ain't the Discord.
No, okay.
I'm gonna mute myself on Discord though. Like I know it's not the Discord. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say I'm yeah. See now, here we go again.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Like it's gonna happen again. It's a setting I did in here, and I don't know where the fuck it is. To cook this fucking mic monitor turn on. I don't know if it's in. I think it's in my PC actually now. Did this work? I think I just cut it off. And honestly, I think I just cut it off. Actually, I think I just found it. Let me know if I think I just cut it off.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hear any echo on the stream neither.
Okay. Okay.
I actually don't hear you on stream.
Yeah.
Hold
That
on.
it should be coming now.
Okay, I hear you now.
You don't hear me at all?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
you're good. Clear, it's clear. No, I hear you in the are you in the stream? Or yeah,
Okay.
on your live.
Okay.
It's just there's a delay, so it's a little weird.
When you say a
You got
delay,
it.
like it looked like I'm doing something first, and then when you say a delay, do it look
We're
like I'm doing
talking in
something first, and then my
Discord.
audio, like yeah. Now I'm talking in the Discord.
Alright, here, test it.
Which one? Cause it look. Do you want me? This
Hello?
is like
Can you hear me?
I'm.
I just muted your live. Are
Yeah, I hear
saying
you.
something in Discord?
You muted my live.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm
in
saying something in
Discord
Discord now.
Oh,
You
wait,
can't hear me in
my
Discord now?
Yeah, no, I turned you down my highest. Alright, I got you, bro. No, it's good, it's good. Everything's good, bro. You got it.
I was gonna say, what the fuck just
Yeah,
happened?
no, my ass turned you down. That's why. It's because I was trying to hear you on YouTube and I was still I had to
The
turn it
live.
down. Just,
Yeah. Okay, I feel
yeah,
you. I feel you.
nah, you got it, bro. It's all synced.
Oh yeah. So
Oh yeah,
so that's how
yeah,
we
it's
that's
good.
I guess that's how we got to do it. I guess.
What'd you do? You had to fucking do a bunch of little shit or what?
It was a setting. No, it was a setting. It's a setting in the audio settings in OBS, and I just
Okay,
disabled it. The mic monitoring setting.
better check that out too. Shit. Oh, as long as it's not activated, it'll be fine, right?
I
Or do I
I
have to
don't know how
activate
it got activated though.
it? Huh?
I would go look at it to see it, make sure it's not. I tried to find your YouTube, but I don't know what the fuck your YouTube name. Cause I looked up your channel. I don't know. Well, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know to check. Cause I was gonna look at your videos and see what was up with them and shit. But
Yeah, I don't have shit on.
so yeah, I would look at it and see just to make sure. Oh, you don't?
Let me see. Yeah, I don't got shit on there.
You gotta get something going, bro. Even if it's just little clips, little mini clips. Shorts is actually the way to go right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try getting some shorts, some clips and stuff.
So go from the app, just download the clips and go from the Facebook, the Xbox app, straight to the YouTube app. And if you wanted to really like put a personalized touch on it, download CapCut or something, and do like put like some little edit on it and put like a fucking what do you call that shit? I can't even think of the name of it now. When a person talk over it,
Oh yeah, commentary. Yeah, yeah.
commentary. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word.
Right. Yeah, I had one. I made one video a while back. Here, let me see. I'll show you it's a Call of Duty clip. I was just messing with it. I don't know. I just
My
like I didn't fucking keep going with it.
my first video I should have from when Xbox before Xbox took YouTube off the Xbox. My first ever YouTube video was a video because Demi had reminded me of it. My first YouTube video was a video I uploaded of me and him in the park on 2K like 16. I'm like, damn, I forgot about that.
That's funny.
He was like, bro, I was bad. He was like, you put up with that? I was like, bro, you my homie. Of course I'm gonna like I enjoy them niggas used to get mad at losing and doing other shit. I played basketball, I play sports in real life and shit, so I like playing with the homies and shit. Them niggas used to get heated. The only time I cared about losing is motherfucking if I'm going to the ring, if I'm going to like real comp. Well, I'm still in the green, so this ain't too bad. Cause I got all shit like all right, like the general section under this in this community. That's basically like
Yeah.
the shit that I was gonna talk about for current podcast. So if you like something that you want to talk about or something, just fucking post it to this fucking Discord and we can talk about it and shit.
Hell yeah.
I just posted here so I don't forget it. Yeah, I just posted here so I don't forget it and shit. And then that way too, it's
Yeah.
easier. So if we want to pull something up and it don't take up space in our phones and or whatever, we can just pull it up straight from the Discord.
All like little bullet points. Yeah, yeah.
And it's easy, shit like that. And it's easier. So if like you see how I got the Discord on the stream now, like you can
Yeah.
see the Discord on the stream.
Yeah.
I can just pull this shit up and we can just fucking look at it like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was seeing how to do too right now. It's a
Just
little
do a
layer.
window capture and just fucking
Yeah.
share the Discord. Yeah, just do a window capture. Just do the fucking yeah.
Okay.
And Discord do a stream safe mode, so it won't let you. It won't even let you show nothing that's fucking important.
Yeah,
or
that's what I
sensitive.
like too. Yeah, as soon as I clicked on the Discord, it has that little and it lets you disable it. But I was like,
That
fuck
banner up
that.
there.
Yeah.
Uh huh. I was trying to get things set up, man. I motherfuckers think I be bullshitting, man, but I don't be bullshitting too much. Like when people was asking me about the podcast and shit, and they was like I was like, oh yeah, I'm on Spotify, and they looked me up and they was like, oh, you really on Spotify? I'm like, I don't be bullshit, bro. Yeah, I'm really on Spotify.
That's it.
Oh, Apple too, my guy. You know, it was our friend that did it to me too. But I was just like, yeah, bro, you ain't gotta, I ain't gotta lie to you, my guy. I'm like, shit. That's why I'm trying to get you to come on with me, man. You got the personality, you know what I'm saying? I think all of us got
Oh, yeah.
good personality. That's why I was trying to.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
do.
fuck with
We got.
people that
What's that?
I don't
If
fuck
I
with people
do.
that just ain't good people. They just I don't feel like if I don't feel like you're a good person, I just yeah I will leave you by the wayside. So that's why I was trying so hard to get everybody on. Like, come on, let's do this shit, bro. Let's do it.
It's hard. It's just the fucking life circumstances. That's it, bro. It's just a little delay, but
That's why
it'll
that's why I
happen.
did it.
It'll
Yeah, that's
happen.
what. Yeah, I respected it. Yeah, that's why I respected his answer when he said it. I was like, cause he ain't give me a flat out no. He was just like, you can't right now, and I'm like, you know what, I respect that. Even my other homie about the wrestling podcast, I'm like, you know what, all right. Cause I think when people hear podcasts, they think of like they got to come and sit down in front of a microphone. I'm like, nah, bro, you could be in your car on your lunch break and just let me record this Discord call. You know, I gotta stop harping on the bullshit. Like you said, this life, bro. You say
It's
who?
hard though, bro. No, it's because I wanted to show you this edit that I had made a while back, but I can't find it anymore.
Yeah, I just gotta stop harping on the bullshit, bro. Like you said, this life shit happens.
Saying it's hard too though, bro, because fucking it's like sometimes you make plans and then shit pops up and it's like fuck, it's frustrating, bro.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Shit, that's like my number one thing.
Like the homies. What's that?
It's just like my model's always like if it's not one thing, it's the other. It's like
Yeah,
it's
oh,
always
it's
that.
another. Yeah, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure. Like the homies I was just doing the podcast with. He just moved back in town. He wanted to come do one. But he was like, "Oh, I gotta try to get everybody together." I was like, "Bro, you don't have to try to get nobody together. Nobody has to come over here and do none of that. Tell them niggas to download Discord, and we could do this shit over the Discord." I don't know. I don't know what it's. I don't know what's so hard about. I don't know. It's like I don't know what's so hard. And he already got. I made him download the Discord already, so it's like he already got one.
This is the one I got. I had made. Here, I'm gonna post it on general. Let's see. The cartel hit us.
Mm-hmm. You post it. Yeah. Just, post it to the podcast.
Oh shit.
Lead to Spit podcast. So I ain't got to leave the channel because I don't know if it's gonna make me leave the call if I leave the channel or not.
On the general, right? Oh no, to the podcast.
Either way, it don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. I just don't want to leave the because I don't want to go to the Discord and have to leave the podcast. Oh yeah, there right there. I see it pop. It just popped up.
Here, let's see. Let's check it out.
Yeah, you made this one with Instashot, huh? Yeah, I know a lot of people was using Instashot.
Enemy movement.
Yeah, you got the memes going and shit. Yeah. You got it. You got it and going. You just got to do it, bro.
Yeah.
You got it. You got the memes and shit going. The placement. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That shit took me like
you
good
just
like 30 minutes. Yeah.
I bet.
I was high as fuck when I
that was
down.
yeah. All you needed was like a song or something to set it off.
Yeah, see, that's what it was, like some build up or like some funny like background music, something, you know?
Just something to set it off.
Yeah.
Because you got the memes is the meme because people don't even go for like the story or another. If your memes can pop up and make the video look or something, that's what people go for now.
Yeah.
And I gotta restart. Like I have to restart. Like I got so much shit. I got so much memes and so, but this shit's so spread out and so shit. I have to like restart. Because if you go and watch some of my videos, I got memes and I got gifs and I got shit I could post. But it's just like some of the shit's so old and it's like it's only funny. It's only funny to me.
Yeah. Like you want to zoom in on your face or like little funny comments that you say. It's just like the little subtitles, like colored subtitles that, you know, just something that just makes the video pop out a little different.
Yeah, it's gonna be me and you, man. Me and you, we finna start this shit, bro. And we gonna start the wave, and then we gonna bring everybody else on.
Yo. Like, oh, shit, it's actually funny. What the hell?
Because I liked the edit. I just liked the edit. You had all the memes in the right spots, even the one with the little Muppet looking thing and that little eyes when you was on the snipe dude. Yeah, all of that shit was perfect. The only thing you needed was like a little 30-second clip of some type of song. Me, I would have picked some type of rap drill song because it's killing. But I mean, whatever you would have picked would have been perfect.
Yeah. The only thing I was thinking was like a TikTok, like some quick little clip for TikTok.
That's it. Yeah, 30-second clip. Yeah. Little 30 second. I actually might still put that on my TikTok.
Okay, bro. All good. I had that on my phone library. I'd never even used it. Had that one and have this other one, but the other one's a little weird. It was just like the Xbox edit. It's just like, oh, this is my boomstick, and it was just a clip.
I hate they kind of took that. I kind of hate they took that off before, because now that I'm actually into it, that's because I was using it before I was into the editing. And now that I'm kind of into editing and use like Premiere Pro and all them other editors, I want to go back and try it, but they don't have it on the Xbox no more.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I was barely fucking around with it too.
I haven't seen it.
It was just like the border, I think it was, and then if you wanted to mess with it more, it's like you have to link it to your your PC and stuff.
I also say because I've seen some people get nasty with that motherfucker, like. When they had like content creators on Xbox, they was legit Xbox content creators and shit. Like that's how I was following, because it was one chick I started following called Sidecar Angel.
Yeah.
and she went from Mixer to Twitch, and then she went from like playing strictly Grand Theft Auto to went from Grand Theft Auto to just chatting, where she was like painting and shit, or just chatting.
See,
But
when I was in
yeah,
Seattle,
she went.
when I first
I
moved to
follow
Seattle,
her from one of her videos.
Mixer was like the one I was getting the most like traffic in. Like I'd be talking to hella people at once, and then especially when PUBG was first coming out,
Because I
I
don't.
had weapon.
No, go ahead. Because I was gonna go on a rant, but I want you to finish first.
Yeah, no, I had that. It was like it was like if you're in first place or you're in the final five in PUBG, it gave you like
Mm-hmm.
the hot streak in Mixer, and so it made people like the hype zone. That's what we call it. They
Come
had the
watch you.
hype zone, and it would, yeah,
Uh-huh.
bring a bunch of people come watch, and sometimes they would just stick around after the hype zone was over, and that's how you built your viewers on Mixer. But yeah, no, that's all I was gonna say. I was like, it made it easier.
I guess it wasn't. It was Xbox could have kept it. What it really was is wasn't enough people with Xboxes. But I think they really should have kept it. It would have because it was a closed ecosystem, so you could really blow up off Xbox. Like you didn't need to go outside of Xbox to blow. You could blow up off Xbox and then go outside of that. You go like, oh, follow my YouTube for more content. Or follow, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I hate they sold to Facebook. It was the worst thing they could have done. Honestly, with the algorithm, it was the worst thing. They probably don't feel like that, but as anybody who's big on Mixer and then used to stream on Mixer and selling to Facebook was the worst thing. They could have sold to anybody else but Facebook, bro.
Well, it's because they were
They
using
shouldn't have sold, in my opinion.
high those high view fucking streamers, and they were just going off of them. So it's like, oh, all the viewers are following them over here. Like, oh, we ain't getting enough viewers over here. So it just fucking sold. I mean, look at Ninja. He went from Twitch to Mixer, and then I think he did a little bit on Facebook, and then just he didn't last that long, and he went back to Twitch. And the same with
Twitch
this other Asian guy.
agent for iPod, yeah.
Yeah, bro. They did the same thing. They like gave him
I
million
think
dollar
iPod
deals.
might be the only one that still stream on there.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
on Facebook.
yeah, yeah. From that, yeah, that like was on Mixer, and then went over to Facebook. Facebook,
Wonder
like,
what kind
because
of shows
Facebook
they have.
was signing checks.
Yeah, I remember that.
Facebook was signing checks.
Like
But the
million dollar
algorithm and
checks.
the terms of service and everything is horrible. Yeah, everything is horrible. Everything about Facebook is horrible. And I'm streaming on Facebook right now, and I'm telling you, it's horrible.
Yeah, the only way I would be able to stream on Facebook was when I was like in those groups or something, because I would try streaming it, and then it would just specifically stream to only my friends. It wouldn't go reach out to other communities. Like I would have to literally make a group community and then add the people that were in there, or like, and that's why I was getting kicked out from other communities because I was
I
trying to steal people, pretty much to build a community, and they weren't fucking with
I'm
that.
yeah, yeah. I'm in a bunch of those stream communities to where you could share your stream in the community, and it just seems like they don't really fuck with this shit too much either.
Hmm.
Like even because you can share your stream in there. There's no traffic in there because everybody's in there streaming. So it's like I'm not coming to watch another streamer stream. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like nobody really fucking with it, right? Because
yeah. So you gotta join those like anime
and
community, like
but me,
stuff
cause
that
like
people watch.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Not
But and
people
then they
stream.
don't want you fucking advertising in there. So
Hmm.
you gotta have your page so crazy and whacked out to where people come in there and be like, well, what the fuck is this motherfucker about? So what I did was I made it. See, I wasn't streaming from my Facebook page. I made a page like a business, like a streaming page, and then I
Yeah.
started adding myself to those pages and groups and communities from my gamer page. So they're like, oh, so I got a weird gamer name, Nomad Senpai, with a 420. So they're like, oh,
Mhm.
so I'm in these wrestling communities, I'm in these gaming communities, I'm in these communities. So they're like, what the fuck? So I figured that's how you really got to get your name out on Facebook. You can't show your work like stream. You just gotta stream. You guys gotta stream the stream for the love of streaming. But then you gotta go into these communities on your page and just you gotta be funny. Your comments and wordplay. You just gotta be funny on Facebook.
I show those clips like that one right there, pretty much. Like, oh, this is what I
So
did in the
but it's,
game.
it ain't even about clips or videos. Yeah,
Mm.
but it ain't even about clips or videos in there because nobody really. You got to bring them in. You got to go under somebody's comment section and make a funny comment that fucking get 1,000
Yeah,
or something
see,
like. So
and
you know what I'm saying? Get a
that's
bunch of
what I would
ha's and
do.
reactions and
Yeah,
bring them in.
yup, yup. I would do that, and I get like people, that they'll follow me and this and that, and then I'll go live, but it's like compared to like those big communities where they have like fucking 5K like people in there, or like just at those high count.
I got
Like
5K
the
and it
more,
still don't. I still got five. I got 5K and still I got 5K, bro, and still don't pull. But I think, see, I just went on. I just got on from the computer, and I think
mm,
Facebook is fucking blocking my shit because I owe them $30 too, though. So that might be a part of the reason.
oh damn, that's the thing. I'm just trying to figure out
Because
the
they said my shit was
algorithm,
disabled because I
how
owed
it
them $30.
works.
Facebook's algorithm is weird. Facebook's algorithm works best if you got a set gaming schedule for Facebook, if you got a set niche, and if you like vlog and post a bunch of other shit other times. So if most of your content for Facebook is not what you do, if it's memes, if it's fucking random other posts or people, if they feel like they know you, if they feel like it's your actual Facebook page, if you posting updates, Facebook updates, if you
Yeah,
posting random memes or things you believe, like if you was to post from your regular Facebook page,
yeah. That's pretty much how I see it. It's
that
just like
that's the
it's
most
just not gonna be
interaction I
my
get.
personal. Yeah, it's not gonna be my personal account. It's like just your online account that you use as your fucking, what's that word I'm looking for? Your avatar online, your online avatar name. Like you'd be Lethal Spit
Basically,
online. Yeah, don't be
I'm
out of
I'm I'm
here.
I'm nomad.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh yeah.
nomad.
No, you're nomad. Okay,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
nomad.
nomad.
Yeah.
Lethal. Now there is a Lethal Spit page where I got a bunch of us could be on there and motherfuckers could. The Lethal Spit page would be the main hub to where you can get somebody up. Like you would write a blog post about something you interested in and you would sign it whatever the fuck your avatar name would be, the man's admin the man's right, and I would sign mine admin no man, and then we would have our individual shits right, our individual pages right? Like I got my Nomad page, you have your individual page. None of these are our Facebook pages with our family and friends, like wishing us happy birthday on. But they are our pages where we will post mainly on these pages. Like we don't even post for real from our pages for real. We will post mainly from to these pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, we posted a
Yeah.
bunch of video game shit, but we posted a bunch of
Facebook is
memes.
so
We posted a
different.
bunch of. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Yeah,
easier like on
Facebook is
Instagram or
different.
Twitter and stuff, or like even TikTok. But I feel like Facebook
Instagram
is.
is Instagram is different. TikTok is almost similar to Facebook, except for it's all visual.
Yeah. There's no like
So if you could do something
static
visually to
video.
catch people,
Yeah.
yeah. So like if you like I come down like, oh, I'm streaming today, ooh, and I do that, and I do a circle around, or I do it like a story time, or I do it. It's the same thing as Facebook, right? It's the same exact thing, but it's all visual.
Yeah.
And then I might come out one day, I see a trend on there, I like it, I'll do it, a little dick TikTok dance or something, and then I do that's what I go viral. So TikTok is almost the same thing as Facebook. It's just visual. Facebook is more
Yeah.
tedious because you got to do more typing and shit like that. You don't have to, because I know a bunch of visual artists, like I know a bunch of sex workers that do have gaming pages and they stream uh to Facebook, or they using it straight. Sometimes they stream a video game, but really they just post the safe for work pictures, like bikini pictures and
Mm.
shit. And
Yeah.
they might post a paragraph or a couple sentences here or there.
There's this girl that she does that. She grew up here in where I'm at. She went to school with me and everything, and she went to Vegas and she started streaming out of nowhere. She like did her whole page, and she don't stick
Hmm.
to it. Like she's not persistent with it. But when she goes on it, just because she's a baddie, she'll like go live on some fucking podcast or some dude
We
that's
might need to
already
add her
like
to the team.
she's. I mean, I'm trying to talk to her, but she's like, cause this chick, she's a model. She's one of those like low grade
Hmm.
models, but she's a baddie, and she's
Hmm.
fucking. I don't. She's cool though. Like she talks like fucking hood and shit when she wants to. But I don't know. Like I fucking try invited her, and her fucking man gets all like jealous. I could tell because I've gone on live, and she's like, "Here, you could go live with my friend," but she met her boyfriend, and I go live with him, and then this guy he's just like, oh, you could tell he was like jealous. Like he was just like talking under his breath and shit. And then I was like, oh, when's Spicy Mayo could come on? You know, that's her Twitch name. And he's like,
I think I heard of her
oh,
before.
yeah, yeah. She'll pop up every now and then. She was in Cali, I think. She was in the beaches and she had like this so small ass
She
top.
might have OnlyFans.
Yeah, no, I don't know if she does. She does. Fuck, I still haven't seen it. But fucking as far as I know, she's doing like some podcast with some guy that's pretty known out there in Cali already, and then she does her Twitch streams every now and then. But every time she goes on, she'll get like 50 viewers, 60 viewers. I'm like, how the heck does this girl fucking get it? But she's like, she's working with this modeling company that pretty much like promotes her. So when she does go live, like she already got people that fucking know about her and they're just watching her. But I don't know what the hell that sponsorship that she works with is like. I don't know what it is, bro. It's like some modeling, like org or something. I was like, damn. I told her like, put me on. She's like, how do you look like? How do you? She's like telling me all these like, pretty much like personal details and shit. I was like, fuck. I'm like straight up. I'm like, I'm not the fittest, you know. I'm a little, I'm chubby, you know. I'm fucking, you know. I got butt, I got gut, you know. I'm not athletic, you know. I'm not fit or nothing. I smoke. She's like, shit. She's like, your personality's cool, so I don't know, like just keep in contact, you know. Let me know what's up, and I'll get back to you when you know when these guys let me know. I'm like, all right, you know. So now I'm like, I don't want to bug her about it, but I'm like, I want to know like what the deal is, like what she's doing and shit, like how she got where she is. But I don't want to nag her and shit. So like every now and then I'm like, yo, how's the fucking podcast going? How's the stream going? Like any openings or something? And she'll respond like a day later. She's like, oh, it's been going good. It's been like YouTube. She just say some random shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I heard that name before. And it was Bronson. And I ain't saying nothing bad about it because I follow a lot of like not safe for
Yeah.
work people. But I think I felt like I heard the name before around some not safe for work shit.
Spicy
From
meat.
NSFW.
I don't know, because I'm looking at her thing.
He was on Twitter or
like,
somewhere.
No, she's on Instagram. I'm looking at her because she has like the link tree where it shows like the different things she's on.
The links.
I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any
links.
like OnlyFans.
Is our Twitter on there?
That's what I'm gonna check right now. Let's see. Her name's Anissa Godina. Streaming interview, Spicy Mayo, host, operative, error.tv, digital creator. Their Twitter's right here. Venmo. I'm seeing OnlyFans. Let me see your Twitter.
Go on to Twitter. Yeah, go on to Twitter.
It doesn't even exist. It's not even online.
That's what I'm saying. It probably got banned, but I think I seen her post some shit on there because I was like, damn, this motherfucker. I'm telling you, because I remember names, and that motherfucker,
No, like I
that name
to her, bro.
popped up
Like
in my head for a reason.
she wears skimpy stuff, but it's only like when she's modeling. Other than that, she wears dresses or like jeans and shit. She's not really that type of girl. Like I remember growing up with her, she was always like cause when I was in high school, she was dating this dude that she was like tripping over all the time.
It might have been solo content. It might have been solo or something, or like you know what I'm saying. Like you know, it might not even been sexual. It might have been nude.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would have known about it because I'm telling you, I talked to this chick and she.
I feel like I would have known.
Yeah, I feel like I would have known. She's a baddie, bro. like I would have fucking found it.
I'm telling you, the one I talk about was bad, man. I remember this name, or somebody stole her name or something. I'm telling you, I'm like, damn.
I'm gonna screenshot it and then I'll send it to you right
Yeah, yeah. Even if we just get a little, that's what I'm saying, 15, 20 minute interview or something for she just, because I seen it's a way we can make, we ain't got to like invite them to be in the Discord. We can invite them as a guest to the Discord.
I'll
That's
bring her
another
up
reason
because
why I made a Discord.
yeah, because the podcast, the type of podcast I've seen her in are pretty much like, it's those one like those weird ass cringe ones where it's like, if a dude
What type of man you
was
want?
pack,
hundred
yeah, like
thousand
if a dude
dollars.
was, yeah, if a dude was packing or he had a boat, didn't know how to fuck,
Yeah,
or if someone's like pretty much like some weird ass
I
question on the beach, like they
uh,
asked her like that kind of
uh,
shit, like those kind of podcasts. Those are the ones I've seen her
I
on, like
don't
not
want to do
no,
that. I don't.
yeah,
That's what I don't want to do.
but that's the type of like
I want to ask some
podcast
real
she's
life,
doing. That's
some
what
real
I'm
dirt.
saying. Yeah, like see that, yeah, cause I know some fucking she's a little gangster, bro, but now she's like all model type and shit. Cause before when she was down there, I'm telling you, she was fucking wild, dude. She was a fucking crazy chick. But now I see her on Instagram and she's like trying to play like this humble card. Where I'm like,
The craziest shit I might ask, yeah.
who
The craziest shit I might ask is what's the wildest thing you've never done or some shit like that. To try to get, I'm trying to get the freak out of
yeah.
some crazy shit up out of it, but I ain't
Oh,
gonna
bro,
ask no
yeah.
well,
Oh no,
big
that's
Nandingo
she'll
or
be,
that's
yeah,
broke or
she'll be open to that shit. Like she's cool. Cause she's the only thing I
big
haven't got. Like
Mandingo that's broke or it's
I've talked to her through typing and shit. Like the only time I talked to her, I
uh-huh.
had one time through Instagram, but like live and shit, I've never like gone live and talked to her on like live chat. Like I've wanted to, but I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
her man at the time was. It felt like he
Her
was
man.
just being jealous and shit. I was like, damn, she got some
Well, that
baddies
stopped
though,
me from
bro.
doing the. I had a relationship podcast in the works, and the homie was setting it up because he had his peoples in the come. This how small my city is, and they was like, "Oh well, your peoples is her people's baby daddy or something like that." And I was like, "Well, who?" And he told me, "I'm like, man, fuck that nigga, bro. Like, it be happening because motherfuckers be jealous and they don't be knowing." And I'm like, "Man, I'm on business, bro. I'm trying to get something off the
Yeah,
ground." And he worried about some she fucked this nigga back in 2006 and all type of other
yeah,
crazy shit.
yeah. But she's cool people though. Like that's one chick that I mean, she looks like she'd be a hoe, but from what I know of her growing up, like she'd always been like team leader type deal, like coach. She's always been chill. Like she tried gaming, and
"1930."
she's not a gamer, bro. But she has a funny ass personality.
And that's all you need sometimes. A motherfucker. And that's what I'm saying. If the three of us or whatever in the game, super funny personality, super funny personality, it'll carry. You don't need to be really good at the game if you get some people that can work off each other.
You know? Yeah, I'll bring it up to her see if she's down. But it's just I see that she's barely starting up that podcast
Don't
thing.
push it
She's
though.
like,
I'm saying
yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't want to sound like I'm bugging her about it, so I'll just randomly bring it up and shit.
not even that though. Not even that because the other dude to be on some other shit.
Yeah,
No
no,
one
you're
started no
right.
drama in no household. We'll find something, but I know for a fact we need some women on the team because that's what's gonna make it blow.
I think if anything, I won't even bring it up to her. We'll just fucking do our thing. Then once I start uploading, I'll put something up there. And see if she comments on it.
Kev, you got eyes on the buyer?
Shout out on her like the little stuff, the little things. But then she had a tech guy that just fucking did everything else. But I was like, oh yeah, you should fucking get on here, fucking stream to Twitch. She's like, oh, what's Twitch? Because she was only streaming the Facebook. She's like, what's Twitch? I'm like, fucking hop on that shit, fucking stream it to everything, you know. She's like, oh yeah, yeah, for sure. And then I seen like other homies that I grew up with, like right there in their chat room. I was like, yo, what up, dude? I was like, what are you doing in here? He's like, oh no, just checking out so and so. I was like, yeah, yeah, she's getting it. And then she would see us talking. She's like, oh shit, what's up, guys? It's just fucking, I don't know. She's cool. She's cool. The only thing is she don't like this hometown where we grew up in, but she like fucks with like the friends she's made. Because when it comes to like, I'll be like, yo, remember when we'd go fucking to this house party? She's like, man, that was a sick ass house party, but fuck, I don't want to remember topping this. I don't want to think about Washington. So fuck that place. I'm like, damn, like that.
That's
She's like,
crazy.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, yeah.
That's
But
that's
she's cool.
crazy. Maybe that's why she stopped streaming because there wasn't nobody coming to her streams with y'all ass. She was like, fuck that shit.
No, but she didn't start streaming until she was already out there, bro. I'm telling you, I didn't. She was the way I could describe her, she looked like she was gonna be a gym teacher, and then out of nowhere she disappeared. And next thing you know, you seen her post on Instagram, and she was just like modeling out of nowhere. You're like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Well, you know what? You should have known. You should have known because she looked like she gonna be a gym teacher. Because by saying that, you mean she was really fit. She probably looked really good. Because you keep saying she was a baddie. Now you saying she's a gym teacher. So she's either petite and look really, really petite, slim, look real good, or she.
That's what I'm saying. She was petite in the past, and then she went to Vegas, got her surgery, her booty and her titties, and damn, she popped out, bro.
So she was a BBL baddie.
Yeah.
She's a BBL baddie.
I mean, look at her. She's right there, bro. Check her out. She's right there. She's a little baddie.
Let me see if I can enlarge this. I mean, she don't look too bad. Anicia.
Yeah.
Gordina. Look like she could be ate up like a gordita.
Yeah, yeah. Those pictures ain't doing her justice because she looks thicker in person.
Really not. I like that, you know. I like that. I like it.
That's your little Betty. Spicy
I like
mango.
it. I like all type of women, man.
Nah, lately I've been getting picky because I've been the type to be like, fuck it, pussy's pussy, or like just growing up, where you just get drunk. But nah, I've been trying to get myself some standards, like fuck that.
I got standards. Now, I ain't saying I got standards, but I still like. Yeah. I still like. I like big women. I like small women. I like tall women. I like short women. I like dark. I like light, white, and yellow.
Straight
I got standards. I ain't saying
I don't fuck with white women. I don't fuck with white women. Now, there's some white girls that are bad, but I don't know. I just bad experiences with white women, bro. Always been drama.
I've only been with one. Well, you know what? It was some drama. So not that you say that.
Mm-hmm. It's always drama with
actually
them.
The two.
As much as you want to give them a chance, or you see one that's a baddie that's just giving you a hard time, it's like you can't fall for it, bro. They're always trouble. They're raising that Christian style family. Either that, or they think they're
not all of them, but they're still trouble.
Yeah.
They ain't always raised in the Christian style household.
No. Yeah, just because it's like that don't mean they're Christian. I'm just saying like their family, like once you like if you're not trying to wife them up, then it don't matter. But like when you're trying to like get something serious going, oh man, their family, bro. It's great.
Well, it's something. I seen something came out. I don't know how real it is that they don't really be trying to get married to minorities. So like, well, I'm gonna say black men. That's what I seen. Mm-hmm. Like they'll fuck with us, but they don't really be trying to get married to us.
That's the because I'm like getting to the age where I'm like I'm done fucking around, bro. I want something serious, bro. So I'm like, there ain't nothing wrong with like getting a little fling going, but I'm saying like when you're trying to, settle down, shit, it's hard, bro. Especially when you know how
especially nowadays.
Yeah. Just know how some of these females are. It's just tough, bro.
Because nowadays the women have They taking the game and going with it, bro.
Uh,
They used to be. They used to be. What do you call it? Like
it's horrible. It's like
Discreet.
we're like,
Now recording.
oh shit. It's like we're talking. We gotta.
They used to
talk.
be. They used to be discreet about it. But now they not discreet. They taking our standards and ways and using them on us, and it's ridiculous. Like if we really can't handle it, if we being honest,
Mm-mm.
because they need to be discreet. Because it's always like you said, women always been. I ain't gonna say, both sexes have always been promiscuous. It's always been promiscuous people in both sexes. It's always been like fucked up people in both sexes, right? Women have always been perceived as the more discreet, or I'm trying to think of the right word I want to use for it, because men are overt, where they just more in your face, or they more brash. Women have been more the opposite of that, perceived to be more opposite of that. Now is this flip, and we don't know what to do with it.
Well, it will.
We really don't know what to do with this shit.
Pretty much as simple as like you're an alpha that's making money, that's giving the girl what she wants, not questioning it because you don't give a fuck, because you're so alpha. You're like yeah, whatever. You don't like you're not questioning what she is because that's how manly you are. But if you're
But
not
is that
type
alpha?
of guy,
Is that but see, that's not man. That's not manly
yeah,
to me.
yeah, but that's
Because
that's what I'm
a
saying.
real man
Like,
gonna ask some questions.
the logical man would be like, oh yeah, but it's like the way that's how they want dudes to be. Like they want them to just, hey, fucking, don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
because they
Like,
want that.
fucking,
Don't make that alpha. Yeah, because they
yeah.
want that. Don't make that alpha. Don't make it. Yeah, that don't make that.
Mhm.
That's what they saying. That's what they trying to push that. And I ain't gonna say that there's women. That's the algorithm. When people talk that shit, I don't believe in the gender war. Right? That's the algorithm. That's how people getting paid. They see that's the algorithm is pushing. That's how they getting views, and that's
A
how
lot
they
of
get
those
that pushing
fake
that back.
brothers,
So they
yeah,
pushing
like
that shit.
yep, fake
All of that
brothers, they'll
shit.
be
Yeah.
saying that the
All the red pill
Rogan,
people.
yeah,
Yeah. And that's could be the fourth one. I don't even listen to people like that. If you got a career if you're not a normal person, bro, don't even speak on that type of shit to me. Like how Jalen Rose said, "Oh, you should be prepared to pay $100 for a haircut." Get the fuck out of here, my guy.
hell
I'm being
no. I
completely
think the
honest.
most
I'm not.
paid haircut was
You
like
expect
40
you
bucks.
expect the mechanic to pay $100 for a haircut? That's it, bro. $40-$50, bro. It's some motherfuckers out now they're saying they paying 75 or 80 for a haircut, and that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
But they getting full treatment, facials and shaves and all that shit. I'm not paying that for a haircut. You telling me you want a mechanic to pay $100 for a haircut? In all seriousness, I'm seriously asking a question. Like a
mechanic
normal
to
a
pay
stock. Okay, I'm not
a
even gonna say a mechanic because a mechanic can make us pay some money. Because a mechanic can pay that. Because a mechanic, you want a stocker at Walmart to pay $100 for a haircut.
Like what? Who's cutting the hair? Is it like a fucking, like a barber?
Who?
Or is it a fucking hair? Like who? Or is this just like a price that they're
Even a
giving?
barber, because a barber, in all honesty, could give you full service. A barber could give you supposed to be able to give you like a facial or with the fucking shave and like all that shit. But I want all of this shit. But I want like pristine shit, bro. Like pristine razor shave. I need not to come back in this motherfucker for a month for $100.
Oh.
For $100, bro, I need not to come back. Have to come back in the motherfucker for a month. So I don't listen to certain people. Like I'm saying, when they talk this shit, they say this shit. It's like how the athletes just get mad at the people that do the talk shows and shit. It's like I can't. You're not a real person to me. You're not real. You saying this shit to stay relevant, right? You saying this shit to go viral, to be on my phone screen, for us to be talking about it right now. It's not real. That's not fuck you. That's not real life. You or what Donald Trump would call fake news. That's just the way I think about it.
It's just weird though. It's just like you don't have to accept it, but that's just the way they're. Some of these guys are talking. That's just the way that, like they're trying to
They
not manipulate, but
they
like,
getting
they're,
brainwashed.
like,
Now I'm not saying
forcing-
this.
Yeah, that's what it is. They're brainwashing, or they're like pushing that agenda onto like their viewers or like the younger people, and it's like they're accepting it. They're growing up.
That's exactly what it is.
That
They growing up.
way of
They growing up to it.
thinking. Yeah, it's hella weird.
It was the same way when people say shit ain't oh you shouldn't music you can't blame violence on movie music or whatever. It's the same way when it was a generation of people growing up trapping and dying or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Gang banging. We grew up on gangster shit, right? From Goodfellas
That's
to
what it was.
motherfucking Young
Yeah.
Jeezy and all that shit.
Yeah.
We grew. So that's why all of us
Well,
love
they're
gangster shit.
glorifying the gangster life, glorifying
All of,
robbers, you know,
all
like
of it.
fucking the
For
thug life.
years.
Yeah, yeah.
Thug life. I even get to thug life. You know what I'm saying? That's Tupac and that's supposed to be rap music. I'm talking about from Goodfellas and Scarface to the Godfather to all of that shit for years, and they wonder why everybody is obsessed with the gangster lifestyle
Yep.
for
Yep.
years.
Yeah. Those are just like
So I'm not. I
like,
definitely
the
agree with
rap
you.
about. Yeah, those are that. Yeah. No, you're right though. Like they started the films first, and then once people started telling the stories through music, then that's when they're like, oh, wait a minute, this is making people violent. Like, oh yeah, but Tony Montana and fucking what's the other one? Boondock Saints, fucking all these other ones. They weren't doing that.
Oh yeah, Boondock Saints, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. As a
Godfather, yeah.
30-year-old or as a 20-year-old, you might not be impressionable. It might not leave an impression on you because you should have the wherewithal to know this is entertainment. But
Yep.
as a 10-year-old, you can't tell me this ain't the way. I'm watching fucking the Monday Night Wars and going outside with my cousins and practicing wrestling moves on old mattresses in the backyard. My cousin almost broke his ribs thinking he Jeff Hardy finna do the Swanton Bomb off the gate. We're kids. We're 10, 11, 12, 13 years old. Kids are impressionable. You can't give a generation of kids shit for years and think it's not so. This red pill, yeah. So, but I blame it on the algorithm.
That's
I
what
blame it
is.
on, but because them people wouldn't do it if the algorithm wasn't pushing that shit and making it pop. I got 4, 5, 6, 7 podcasts talking about Black history, talking about how we need to plant more trees and how the states talking about they running out of clean sources of water and how they finna be going on war orders. Nothing. This little clip of just us recording and talking about this shit probably get more views than all of that. If we was to bring an old girl on and talk about that big thick man nigga shit or any of that bullshit, it'll go viral.
Oh yeah, no doubt, bro, no doubt, because that's what people want to watch. They want to hear about transgender. They want to hear about fucking movements that don't matter. They want to hear about fucking some I don't know, some random shit, bro. Like just sometimes don't matter, you know. But like that's what it is. It's content.
That
you know? They just
that
think
and
it's
that's what the algorithm
from-
that's
Yeah.
what the algorithm is gonna push. Not only that, but that's what the algorithm is gonna push.
you know.
I done done it on TikTok. I done just duetted a video about a topic. No hashtags, no nothing. Thousands of views. 2,000-3,000 views. The rest of my videos might get 100 or something. 2,000-3,000 views on these videos about, like you said, the LGBTQ subjects or a man versus woman topic or some shit like that. Thousands of views. Hundreds of
They're
comments.
ready to comment. They're ready to say their piece about how they feel about it. You know, that's why it's like where they want to just relate to something. You know that someone wasn't afraid
They don't
to
relate.
say. You know, that they might get canceled about or something. You know, it's like, oh yes, he's right, but too bad he got canceled. Like fuck, that's fucked up.
Right. Now they can't relate to clean water or no shit like that. They want to relate to me talking to me that bashing a motherfucker for they sexual orientation. They want to hear me bashing a woman for being a woman. Or what I think a woman should be. Just like they want to hear a woman bash what they think a man should be. How you gonna tell me what an alpha man is? You an alpha man?
I mean, who knows, bro? That's why.
Unless you an
like,
alpha
fuck,
man, you can't tell me what.
exactly, bro. It's like shit. It's like only I feel like only assholes would be like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking alpha. Like, bro, what the fuck is that for? Like, what you get a fucking
honestly, I
like,
feel. I feel like the new wave. And I hate to keep cutting you off, Bo, but the conversation feels. I'm getting it. The I feel like that, right? I feel like the new day and age. That's how they make it seem, right? But you know what my version of alpha is? Athletes. Like Kobe Bryant is a prime version of alpha to me. Like those Kobe Bryant. You don't follow me on Instagram, but any like clip of like Kobe Bryant talking about the mama mentality or like going to work, getting up with no excuses, or you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Or like Mike Tyson talking about like not having a fear or just shit like that screams alpha to me.
Yeah, exactly. Someone who has fucking persistence, someone who's fucking consistent, someone who's just like has a schedule, you know, they keep to it. Just someone that just looks like they're fucking I don't want to say like a what's that one word I'm looking for? It's the word's leaving me. But it's just, I know what you mean. It's just someone who's like repetitive with their schedule, you know, someone that sticks to their schedule. Like they're fucking, they're about their shit.
You said
they're
it first because it's consistency. They consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, cause fuck, that's the one thing that every fucking person. I don't even think it's just like men. This is like anybody, you know. It's like consistency. Like that's the toughest thing you could do in your life is just be consistent with anything that you want to do. Cause fuck, like it's hard, bro. Like, cause a lot of us, it's like something pops up, and then there'll be like that one, like that real alpha motherfucker that, you know, even when he gets in a car accident or fucking someone dies, they're just still fucking hitting the gym, or they're still fucking going out there doing what they were gonna do, you know, originally with their plan. Like they don't let that fuck with their plan. That's who I see that someone is alpha. But like me, when I think about it like that, I don't see myself as alpha like that. But like if it means like, oh, I'm a provider, or I could fucking fuck up that dude, or I could you know, like pretty much like pull a bitch or some crazy shit. Like if that means alpha, then then anybody could be an alpha. But if it means being persistent like that, shit, it's only a very rare few that could be like that.
Right.
That mamba mentality.
And that's how it's supposed to be, right? Because everybody's not supposed to be an alpha, right? Yeah. Everybody's not supposed to lead the pack.
Nope.
That's how it's supposed to. Everybody's not supposed to. The qualities, the requirements, the prerequisites for being an alpha is supposed to be top tier, right? Like you said, anybody, you're supposed to be able to provide for yourself and for others.
Yep.
You know, some can't. So circumstances happen, whatever. Or your alpha quality is, can you overcome? Can you work through, or are you going to give up? That's what makes you an alpha, right?
Exactly. Yep.
You know, the mindset,
and that's where I was getting at too, where like how like some females, they'll be pushing like, oh, as long as you got the money, or as long as you know you look good, you know, like that's what they see as alpha. Like, oh, you just got money and you're fit, you're athletic, but they don't. I don't know. It's like it's two different things between having money.
Because they seeing it as genetically. Because it's all primal, bro. We all going back to the primal, because that's primal shit, right?
Yeah.
And then the mindset, anybody mindset like that is really kind of fucked up, because you're not even thinking of the future. Because how long are you gonna have money? Can you sustain it? your mental, right? Where's your mental at? Because when that money gone, where are you
What
gonna be
person are
mentally?
you?
Are you gonna
Yeah, what,
fold on me?
yeah. Are you gonna have
Yeah,
money? Are you gonna be fit? Are you gonna be an asshole while you're have money and fit? You know, are you humble? Like, what kind of person are you? Like
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
that because
Or you
don't.
gonna come up and then start fucking doing creep shit?
Yeah, exactly. It's weird, bro. It's weird.
Like, are you gonna
A
get
lot
the
of thin,
money and then
it's a
start
lot
doing
of
creepy
thin
shit?
lines.
Like, yeah, 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 yeah,
A lot of
yeah.
thin lines.
It is, man. You know. So that's why I really really want. I've been sending them out. I've been trying to get women to come on so much because I don't want to do relationship podcasts without women's point of view, right?
Yeah,
Because it's hard. Because how I'm supposed to say, oh, this is what a woman should. You know, how am I?
yeah,
I'm not a
exactly.
fucking woman.
But that's
You
the thing.
know.
I wanna be able to
But you
get a
also
girl
can't tell me.
that's like you know how I'm telling you this girl she kind of she's up there, she's already doing her thing. I also want to get another girl that's like
Uh huh.
she's down here struggling. You know, she's still right here in my hometown. You know,
Yeah, I want both. I want.
like
I want.
yeah, like both points of
Yeah.
views because
Same.
they have different tastes in men. You know, like she's gonna be looking for
They
someone
do.
that's gonna give her money every day or every week. And then this girl's just gonna be happy that the man comes home, you know, or some, you know, that's he's loyal to her or
And if I
something, you
could,
know.
if I could also, yeah, and if I could also get a sex worker too, a male and female sex worker.
Mhm.
So if I can
You
get
know,
a panel of like 6 or 7 people, because
get
I want
I
all
knew
different points
one
of view,
male
all different
sex
works of
worker,
life.
but
Walks of life.
I haven't talked to the dude in a while. I knew one dude that he did sex work, but it
I
wasn't
would
really sex
love
work.
to talk to him.
It was more like he did like dancing, like he would go to their house and dance and shit.
That's sex work. Yeah, that's sex work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Anything where you're doing like adult entertain, anything where you're doing adult entertainment or whatever is
Yeah.
sex work.
I haven't
That
talked
way,
to that guy.
that way, don't nobody get disrespected. Uh, that way, don't nobody on the spectrum get disrespected when
Yeah,
you talk about it. Because when you talk about porn stars and when you talk about uh exotic dancers or escorts or nothing like that.
yeah, yep. Because there's different names for everything now.
It's all the same thing. It's the same thing. But I mean, it's been like that. You know, it's been like that. Like, cause, and I got a special spot in my heart for those people, right? Because if me and my uncle would have started out and we would have worked out, we would have started OnlyFans before OnlyFans, right? We started a website called You Pimp You back in like 2009,
You you.
and You Pimp You, and
Hey, that's a hard ass one.
yeah, man,
A hard ass one.
and
I think it'd still take off.
I loved it. I think so too. I keep telling them that. And
You
basically,
pimp
bro, it's gonna be a
you.
site for like fucking. If you want to set up and book, like it's gonna be a site for like exotic dancers or escorts or whatever, so they can have a safe spot for booking or whatever. Same thing. Same thing.
It's like an
Same thing. What you
Airbnb,
call it is now?
but for exotic dancers.
No, the same. No, it's the same exact thing. What you call it is now? OnlyFans. Same thing. OnlyFans is now. We was gonna do the same exact thing. OnlyFans is now. Except we was gonna open. We were going to openly let them book. OnlyFans, they got to
Okay,
sneak.
that's true. That's true. But then it gets to like the safety of them and all that shit.
But that's when you got to vet, and then most of those people vet themselves, and then I'm saying that's why I want them here, because I have a
Yeah,
problem with that because they vet themselves, but then the clients have problem with their vetting process. Because they'll ask for ID, they'll ask for this and that, and then people get an attitude when they ask for that. Well, how you gonna try to book them, and they trying to take care of themselves, right?
yeah,
Now on our end, we could do the most. All we could do. We could make sure they have up to date health shot records and all of that. We could do everything. They say they safe as they could possibly be. You know, that they want to make sure they safe too.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm
Niggas
gonna
is
reach
weird, bro.
out to this girl and then that guy, and I'm gonna be like, hey, do you wanna join the Discord? And then once they join the Discord, if she joins it, then we'll fucking we'll talk to her about it right here. Like we won't just put her on live right away. We'll just let her know what's up, and then once she's ready, then she'll do it. I ain't gonna bring up no podcast or anything. I'm gonna just ask her if she wants to join Discord.
All
Or
right.
what do you
I
think?
mean, yeah, even if they, yeah. I mean, if they join us, motherfuckers, she gonna see Lethal Spit podcast. She like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm
But
saying.
shit, I mean,
I'll
yeah,
invite her
they
to
can
the,
join. I
I'll
mean,
invite her
even
to the other one. I'll invite her to the other one. That the
okay,
cartel hitters one.
okay,
Yeah,
the cartel, okay,
yeah,
yeah. I mean, that's cool.
yeah. Because then they're gonna join and she's gonna see that them over posting photos on the general chat over Instagram and shit. She'll be like, oh, what the hell? It's been planning this.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
We gotta get that out of her anyway, huh? All right.
yeah. No, but I'll be straight up with her. I ain't fucking the type to just fucking hold shit out. She's cool. She's cool. Right when you talk to her, you'll be like, "Oh shit, she's like fucking one of the homies." But the girl,
Yeah, that's all. I mean, the, you know, I don't look at it like that. I just look at if she gonna be cool or not. You know.
yeah. The only thing I trip on is she's a baddie. That's the only thing I'm tripping on. She's a baddie.
That'll definitely help exposure. So when we do the fucking thumbnail, we can put her on the thumbnail.
Right. No, she has that
I
business
ain't lying.
mentality.
That's why I'm
So I
trying. I'm
feel
trying to
like
get like one or two
she
bad.
might, yeah, she might want something out of that.
Probably so, but I fucking when I get it, you'll get it.
Yeah.
You help me get off the ground now.
It'll start up slowly but surely.
Shit, my
Slowly
pop
but
said,
surely.
said the same shit. Yeah, my pop said the same shit. I put him on. He was like, "Oh, you recording me for real?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "When I'm gonna get paid?" I said, "When I get it, you'll get it."
No, but when it comes to like other people, like the ones like her, how she's sponsored, like if she really wanted to, she'll take that shit to court, and then she'll force us, you know. But I'm not saying she would, but I'm saying like if she wanted to, since she's sponsored, she could. But
Oh, I mean, she could, but not really though, cause she already featured on the podcast. It ain't nothing but just her. It's her part in the video on the thumbnail.
yeah,
That means she would have to take. She was like, yeah. I mean, shit. It ain't like I took a picture of her and they put it on her. It was just her. It was just her part of the video. That's the part I chose for the thumbnail. What next? Nothing she could do about that? You should have recorded the video.
yeah. But that's what I was talking about with the whole freaking the alpha, fucking beta type deal. That's what it feels like. The algorithm's pushing.
It is. It's for sure on every site. On every site except for the one I joined that spill. But it's definitely like I don't, and it's got a lot to do. It got a lot to do too with who you follow and shit. Once you get your shit right, you should be cool. But every once in a while, you have to reset your shit because they push that toxic shit. Boy.
Yeah. I mean, I have a fucking
They push that
wide
toxic.
range of like different streamers. I'll be watching streamers that are like hood as fuck. I'll be watching some streamers that that don't cuss. I'll be watching some streamers that are specifically for like the older.
On what, on your YouTube?
School. No, on everything, on Twitch, on YouTube. I go to Kick. I just random small streamers, big streamers.
I don't watch no streamers. I only watch streamers on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know. I just grew up watching them.
That's fucked up.
Ever since I was little. And you just see a lot of them like coming up.
Yeah,
Just,
I don't
Nick
watch
Merckx. Well, I don't know if you know Nick Merckx, but that dude, he was a small streamer when I started watching, and dude started getting bigger. And at the time, Summit, there's another streamer he was already known, and this dude, Nick Merckx, would chat in Summit's thing, and Summit would pretend like he didn't see it. But then once Nick Merckx fucking got his name for himself on Call of Duty with Tim the Tap Man and all that shit. Then fucking now he's like, oh hey, remember when you would talk in my chat room, this and that. And now Nick Merckx is like, oh yeah, I barely remember, but it's like, oh bro, I remember, I know you remember.
I heard the Tim the Tap.
Yeah.
I heard the Tim the Tap Man before.
Yeah, Tim the Tap Man and Nick Merckx, and Dr. Disrespect, like those guys. When I first started watching them,
I heard of Dr. Disrespect. Well, the only reason why I heard of Dr. Disrespect because he was in 2K22,
Yep.
21. I don't even remember which 2K he was in.
That dude, he's a game developer for I think Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. And then after that,
I could believe it.
Yeah, he came out and he started streaming, and then next thing you know, he came out with like a 2-time winner for a Blockbuster Championship Award, video game award. Like he always just says the same shit. Like 6'5", some athlete. Like the way he portrays himself, he has like a character he has online. But then you see him offline.
Yeah, that's what. I guess that's where that's why he said that shit.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's crazy just seeing them how they started and seeing where they're at now. It's just like it's a big change. You see where they started getting professional. What are you looking at right now?
I was screenshotting random shit, and I don't be knowing what I screen. I don't be knowing what I be doing. I mean, I just be like in there, I be in my mode sometimes, like, oh, I want to talk about this in the podcast, and then when motherfuckers don't show up, I be forgetting, and I be forgetting what the fuck it's about. So I'm trying to see if I should delete some of this shit or not. I still need to watch this movie, The Blackening. I heard it was pretty good.
The what? The what?
The Blackening. It's supposed to be like a black scary movie. Yeah.
Scary movie like the Scream Mask type of scary movie, or which one? Or like a comedy?
No, like, well, I guess a mixture, because black people gonna be funny when whatever they do, but it's supposed to be like an actual scary movie.
Okay. Yeah, black people be funny in whatever they do. You ain't lying, bro. It'd be a serious ass moment, and then they just fucking start pulling out jokes out of nowhere. It's like, oh shit, all right. It's like just fucking change the mood in there real quick.
You can't take too much serious. Yeah,
that's the same with Mexicans,
it ain't
bro.
too much we take serious.
Yeah, it's the same with Mexicans, bro. We don't even have to say a word. We'll just make a sound like ooh or a thing, like just man, like just a sound, like a Mexican sound, and we already know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking funny. Like, there's this one thing. It's like there's a Mexican grandma kid unmotivate you with the simplest sound. It's like ooh, like just like oh damn, like pretty much like can't believe you fucked up.
Yeah,
like they'll do like the howling sound.
Yeah.
Like fuck, bro.
Like I was over my uncle and them house not too long ago, maybe about a month ago or so, and my cousins and daddy showed up, and he couldn't find his shoes. He's like, I just bought you them shoes. Where them shoes at? And he's like, he kept saying, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? He kept saying, I don't understand. And I looked at Junior. I said, "Hey, he's saying he don't understand. You got a couple more of them I don't understand. So you know what I'm saying? You get your ass beat, bro. You need to find your shoes so you get your ass beat up in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got about 2 or 3 more of them I don't understand before."
You're using up those I don't understand way too quickly.
Yeah,
that's funny, bro. It's just that shit that you won't fucking get it unless you're like part of the culture. It's fucking funny.
You won't get it unless you're in the culture. Yeah. That's what we be trying to explain to white people, bro. And they get so mad and they want to say we racist. It's like we not racist, bro. Y'all don't understand it. Like, did you see in the news Uh, did you see, like about 2 weeks ago maybe that Jennifer Aniston like shared something about Jamie Foxx? Basically, almost got Jamie Foxx canceled to where he had to uh, share an apology. Basically, Jamie Foxx said something about he shared something about fake friends like they killed Jesus. What you think they'll do to you, right? And then Jennifer Anderson shared it, and then somebody shared like said something about her, and she was like, "Oh, well, Jamie Foxx." She was like threw him under the bus. All black people know because it's a black saying. It's a black to us. It's a black saying because I ain't never heard nobody else say it. When we say that, when we say they, we talk about the proverbial they. Like them was his people, and they killed him. So what do you think if his people killed him? What do you think people would do to you? If he was the savior and he was feeding people with 2 loaves of bread and turning water into wine, and, you know what I'm saying, healing the sick. If they would kill Jesus, what do you think they would do to your black ass? And he had to apologize because they was calling Jamie Foxx anti-Semitic and all this and that. And he's just like, Jennifer, you brought your pale ass in here in our business
2 cents
and then try to throw Jamie under the bus. You know, it's like just stay out. Like when they use AAV. And first of all, I didn't grow up speaking no damn AAVE. I grew up speaking Ebonics. But that's neither here nor there.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is AAV? African American Vernacular English.
Oh, what the?
But okay. Yeah.
I'd never heard that before. That's wild.
But yeah. So they grow up, yeah, because when I was growing up it was Ebonics.
Yeah.
It wasn't no AAVE. So I'm guessing they trying to clean it up. I guess Ebonics sounds, I guess, dirty or something. I don't know. They speak it. They speak the AV. They speak the slang. They do all this and that. They speak it wrong. They try to tell us, oh no, y'all doing it wrong, or it's you speaking something dirty, or you speaking something in this, or you doing something rape. Like no, motherfucker, that's not what it is. You can't tell us what we mean, what we say, because we've been saying it for motherfucking 80 years, 90 years, 100 years.
Just like our grandparents, like they grew up with this different mentality, you know, like where the wife stays home and the husband goes out, you know. It's different, you know. They're used to the abuse that they talk about.
A house costs $5,000.
Yeah.
That too. Yeah.
Like I remember
They
my grandma
don't talk about
my
motherfucking granny's
grandpa,
ready to kill Pappy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't talk about that. They don't talk about when Granny was ready to kill Pap.
Mm-mm.
Ready to poison his goddamn oatmeal and shit. They don't talk about that shit. They just talk about because she could stay home and he paid the bill, but they don't talk about the damn house was only $5,000 then either.
The checks, the fucking
he could afford this shit.
The WIC checks. What were they before? It's like food stamps, but it was like checks.
You had WIC, and then you had food stamps.
No, it wasn't food stamps. It was something else.
They had WIC and food stamps.
It was checks though. It was like a paper stubs. Like I forget what the hell they were called.
Food stamps used to be paper.
No, but it was a different name for it. I forget what the name was. I don't know.
You probably was getting WIC and food stamps.
Yeah, it probably was.
Because WIC is something or TANF or something.
Was it TANF? I think it was TANF.
You was either getting TANF.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long, bro. I was fucking young. Like now, it's just fucking EBT. You know, that's all I'm getting. But before
EBT food stamps, yeah.
Before it was like we get food stamps, and then people would have like these dollars or like these. It was like a stack of checks that they would come in. I don't know what the fuck they were called. It was like stubs.
And you can get like milk and cereal and juice and shit.
Yeah.
It was the WIC.
Was that what it is? Oh, okay.
That was the WIC checks where you can go in there and it was like, oh, this is for the milk, this is for the juice, this is for the.
Yeah. Okay, then that's what it was. Then yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Like people would be using that and still fucking I don't know, bro. It's just
You get that for like newborns and shit though, like up to like toddler age.
no. See that's why I know it was something else because it wasn't just. I know the WIC is just for kids like babies and stuff. That's why I don't want to say it was WICs. It was like checks that you would get so that you could pay. Like it was money, but you could get food and then, like say you need like clothes for the baby or like clothes for like school or something. You could use it for that too. I forget what the hell it was called.
It might have been TANF then, because the TANF it came on the food stamp card, but you could use it like for other stuff.
Okay, that's what it was.
But then again, depending on your age, it
It was like
probably was paper.
vouchers or
Because I remember
some
when food stamps was
sort of
paper.
vouchers. Some sort of voucher for some bullshit.
Yeah,
I forget what it was. It was like a government voucher.
it probably was. It probably was. Yeah, it probably was like whatever TANF is here or whatever, because
Yeah.
you can get it too, like the temporary assistance relief, whatever it is. You can get it here. It just come on the card. But depending on your age, though, and you said you was younger when it was happening. I remember when food stamps was paper. You know what I'm saying? So I remember like when shit was. I remember that shit. So you probably remember when it was coming on the paper. So you probably used to get it like that and that
Oh
was
no,
paper.
man! But then again, I was in the system in the foster home system. So then again, it's a little different too.
That too. That too.
Yeah. So I think they were getting like vouchers for clothes.
So they
too.
probably was giving you something for like the foster check. Yeah, the foster
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. It's probably a little different. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. But no, but, like people were living off that shit, and like, it seemed like they were good, but in reality they were struggling. But it's like they wondered why,
Struggling.
like they would act the way they would act, or fucking why, they would hide the drama and just fucking play this part, when they were in public. It'd be like, your mom would be all nice when you're at the store, but then when you're fucking in the bathroom or you're in the changing room, you're getting your ass beat. It's not like that anymore.
Man. Yeah, motherfucker call in on your ass nowadays.
You know? But I remember fucking getting my ear pulled so bad it fucking pop, and then my ear just felt like it was burning, like it was pulsating from my fucking. I get some backhands, get some slaps, and all this shit, and then now I see my mom or something like with my nephews or my nieces. And I'll be like, yeah, you're nice right now, but I remember you when I was little. It's like shit. It's just funny, bro. Little flashbacks. They always be like,
Like this screenshot. I don't know why. I don't know why I took this screenshot, bro. I was probably high as fuck, and
What'd
this
it say?
shit was hilarious to me when I took it.
Did he cheat?
Did
He
he
couldn't
cheat?
resist my fat femboy booty,
He
I'm
couldn't
afraid. Shut your gay ass up. Don't care at the bussy. You gotta go conquer that and face your fear. And motherfucking face your fear. Conquer that motherfucker and your fear, he said. And it's all different people, it's not the
Oh,
same
man,
person replying.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
man.
I be taking screenshots of the stupidest shit. Like this. Oh my god. I don't value anything a heterosexual black American male says. You are all at the bottom tier in society. You don't take care of your kids. You all want so badly to lead your homes like your white countrymen, but you can't stay out of prison. Also you two are sus.
And who said that? Was that some white guy?
You know, I don't remember if he was white or African, because Africans be on that shit too.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the
Africans
fuck?
don't
I'm
really like
he's
black
white.
Americans.
That'd be fucking crazy.
He could be white. He could be white. Because white people be on some crazy shit on Twitter. But
They always
But
talk about
Africans
that
do
shit.
too. Africans don't really fuck with us.
Yeah, they always talk about minorities can't fucking stay out of prison. It's like, come on now, bro. It's Like you see a bunch of fucking white crackheads in that bitch too. Don't lie.
Oh yeah, yeah. But they be on there. They be on there. The Africans be on there spouting that same shit because they see that shit on the news and on TV and they believe that shit. I've actually got a screenshot of one of them saying that before, and they was like, "Bro, you actually believe you believe what you see on TV?" And I was like, "Yeah, what else am I supposed to believe?" I was like, "That's crazy." Because what else is he supposed to believe? It's like he
That's
ain't
all
never
they
come over
do.
or speak to
Yeah.
one of us. Like, what else is he supposed to believe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All he sees, all he hears. It's like fuck. So you're gonna get programmed to think that way eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It's that 30-day repetitive rule. It's like you keep doing something for 30 days straight, it's gonna be a habit. It's gonna be part of your life. If that's all he hears for months on end, that shit. That's all he's gonna know.
I got a lot of racist shit on here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be screenshotting a lot of racist shit.
There was this one racist thing I seen. It was like a military short, and it was like this dude was doing push-ups. It's like like fucking they were smoking them. They're like, all right, what do we learn? Racism's bad, and what do we learn about racism? They're people now. It's like this motherfucker, bro. I'm like, this guy is so just fucking. They're making him work out like fucking dude's almost like falling to the floor and shit. I'm like, damn, bro, this guy's fucking no filter right now. We was just talking about how the military has that, like that. They're all racist, but it's like everyone accepts it just because everyone's in the same boat. Everyone's getting fucking smoked if they do something wrong or fucking. And by smoked, I mean like they'll be making them work out and shit until they fucking their arms are jelly and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like fuck.
I think I may have seen that too. I think I may have seen that before.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen this one and it scared the fuck out of me, bro. An
Which one?
Israeli company is fucking. They got the okay to make 3D printed fish and sell it.
Oh hell no. Yeah. I mean that's what's going on right now in China. They're pushing fake food. We're gonna get it here in the States soon. Fake meat. Just because all these steroid cows, all this other stuff, it's getting fucked up. Just because the genetics they're pushing. Did you know the reason why there's a blue, yellow, and red cap on milk is because when they filter the cows, because of how they give them steroids to produce more milk, sometimes the cow's veins, like they'll pop, like because it's so fat, and so they have to filter the blood out the milk, so they'll steam it out, and so depending on what cap you get, that's how filtered it is. So if you get a red cap, then it's like it's just pure like from the udder, like no filterage. But if you get like the blue cap and all this other ones, they water it down so you won't get like that taste of the.
That's why the pink crab be so watery.
Yeah, bro. They water it down because the veins they get so fat in the cow's udders that they pop and the blood mixes with the milk. And I'm like, holy shit.
Well,
Bro,
I
this
ain't
is
had regular
true.
milk in for. I haven't had like straight up regular milk forever. I've been drinking almond milk and
Yeah,
silk milk and every other type of milk. I haven't had milk in forever. When I do
yeah.
drink it,
Bro.
it's usually almond. If I have
I mean,
if I
we're
have
not
cow
supposed
milk,
to
it's from a
drink milk.
carton.
Yeah, the only time we're supposed to drink milk was when we were babies, and that was it. So you're doing good. You're not even supposed to be drinking milk as an adult.
I do got some funny shit. I thought this was funny. I ain't gonna lie to you.
This guy.
Man,
See, that's the thing,
this
bro. With
nigga
me, I'm
make me
Mexican and
stop.
shit. Yeah, I'm Mexican. There's hella Mexicans that be saying that shit, and I don't know. I just never got the habit of saying it, bro. I can never like. I don't care how comfortable people say they are, or if they don't care. Like
Yeah,
I just find
you,
it weird,
you
bro. I
good.
can't say it, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't say it.
yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I don't care if my skin's a little brown. It's like that's not my word, bro. Like that's I don't know. That's just something you gotta have the right to say. Like you gotta fucking be in that family.
You gotta be born with that shit, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one thing. I don't go around like as much as I love the Latino Hispanic culture. I don't go around trying to co-op everything y'all do. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
as much as I
You
love
don't see,
Asian culture, I don't go around. You know,
yeah, you don't see black people saying esse or homie all the time, you know, or they might say like oh like homie, or they will be
fool.
saying homes, or fucking
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's like shit like that, you know. It's like that's just something you hear Mexicans
yeah.
say mostly. It's weird. But yeah, me as a Mexican, I feel like that's not my word. But there is some Mexicans that just
I
they
thought it
feel
was
like
funny
they
though,
can
cause
say it.
it's hell. It's I know hellas of them that do it, and
I mean,
I
Demi
don't be
does.
too mad about it, cause
Yeah.
right, cause I ain't nothing I can do about it, especially over Xbox. And then I don't be too fucked up about, cause most of the times when a Mexican say it around me or to me, it don't be malicious. And then like you said, they skin most of the time be brown. I'm like y'all got struggle just like I got struggle.
Yeah.
You know, y'all just
Yeah, because
niggas that can swim, basically.
yep, yep. Bro, I'm telling you, when I was in
You
Seattle,
know, like fuck
I was walking down the street and I slapped a white lady, bro. That's the first Karen I ever slapped because she was walking behind me and all I hear is murmuring. She was like whispering behind me. She was like, monkey, 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 monkey. And I was like, what the fuck? Is this chick talking to me? I was like, no shot, this chick's talking to me. And I turned around, I was like, excuse me? She's like, you Mexicans, you guys took all our babies. You guys took them over the border and sold our kids to, I don't know what the hell she was saying. She was going off on a rant, bro. And I was like, what?
she
She's
got to
like,
be fucking
she's
crazy
like,
because the
monkey.
Mexican
She was like,
babies is the ones at
monkey,
the border.
monkey. Yeah, she kept calling me monkey. And I was like, yo, you need to shut up. You know, and I stepped her, like, because I was pointing at her. I was like, you know, shut your fucking mouth. And then when I pointed at her, she thought I was going to hit her or something. And she started like hacking a loogie, like she wanted to spit at me, and my hand was just, I don't know, it's just like a
Uh huh.
reaction, because I didn't want to get spit on, so I slapped her, bro. I fucking gave her a quick slap across the face, and she started screaming, bro, like she was getting murdered. And this was on the street, bro. This was in front of like a high traffic area where people are walking by. Fucking, this was like, it was a lot of people, bro. And then she walks into this building, and I'm still following her like a dumbass. Like, nah, fuck you. This is a racist ass bitch. Don't fucking believe anything she's saying. And she's over here still screaming like, ah, he's attacking me. He's attacking me. And then there's this group of black dudes that are right there just chilling. And then they fucking they seen that I'm walking in yelling at her, and they're like, ah, don't even trip on me, fucking. We already know she's a crazy racist bitch. I was like, all right, cool, cool, I'm cool. Then and I start walking away, and as I'm walking away, she goes to the one white lady that's in the office in the helping desk in the building, and she's like, that Mexican attacked
Mhm.
me. That Mexican attacked me, and she started letting all the racists out as soon as she was like hugging her like over her shoulder. She's like, what happened? What happened? Like that Mexican, that monkey over there. She's like, wait a minute. Like even the ladies started looking at her all crazy. Like, wait a minute. Like fucking, like calm down, lady. Like just relax, relax. Like what happened? Like oh, he hit me. I'm like oh shit. Once she started talking to her. I'm like oh, I'm out of here, bro. And I just dipped. And I just called my aunt later. I was like, yo, if there's any cops at the building or anything, just I was never there. I was like, I'm out. But nah, bro, that lady just out of nowhere, bro. Just fucking, I'm walking down the street. She started calling me monkey. I'm like, this crazy bitch. I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. I was
Man.
fucking it's the weirdest encounter I've ever had. Like I've had other times where they're just like they give me stares and shit, but to actually be called like that, like monkey, fucking baby stealer, fucking like to my face like that. It's like holy shit, bro. It just opens your eyes to how racist fucking some of these people are in the world. It's like damn.
Man, I remember
Like we used to be
when I
getting
moved
killed
when I
over
when
this
I
shit.
had them straight killed when I
Yeah,
moved
bro.
to the little small town to finish high school and shit. I moved to a small little town here in Missouri. These motherfuckers, they wasn't brave enough to do it to my face. I don't know how they got my number, but they called my number doing all this old how high do Hitler's grass grow and Martin Luther King dream, well, a bunch of just different racist shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Trying to follow me home, but they was never brave enough. They was never brave enough to do it to my face though, because like I'm I'm from it, bro. Like when it comes to like, and I hate to glorify this shit, but when it comes to like, you have to be tough or you gonna fuck around to be a victim. I'm from somewhere like you got to be tough or you gonna fuck around and be a victim. So I go up here and they try this shit like the first like week or so. So I'm like, all right, boom. I chase them into the motherfucking subway. I'm waiting outside the subway. Like, I'm gonna beat your ass as soon as you come out this motherfucker.
Oh, you're waiting.
They never
for
came out the
that.
subway. You know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really about this life, bro. Like that's why they don't understand. I got Will Smith to get away from shit like this. Like you don't understand. Like I will murder you with my own hands. Like they trying to.
Bro, I hope
My
I
parents
hope you
send me
calm
up here
down now, bro.
to get me on a better path.
We
Yeah,
can't have you
yeah,
like
I
that
did.
no
I very so much did.
more.
Yeah, I'm very so much. I'm very so much calm. I'm very much zen. Like that was that moving up there was a humbling experience. Like I needed that, right? Because I was on that. I was on some raw shit, and I was like, it showed that even that experience showed me like they don't really want it with you, bro. It even took me back then to where I was talking to just recently. I was talking to my sister about the night I got shot, and she's like, "Really, nigga? I'd have shot you too." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Think about it. You 17 years old. You're 6'2", 6'3", 260, 75 pounds. You just got to lift weights. You play fucking varsity football. I'm not finna tussle with your big ass." I'm like, "You right."
Yeah, they're scared for
I'm
their
like, "You
lives,
right."
bro. Yeah,
It's for your life. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I got I'm vicious. I'm waiting outside. I'm waiting outside for you, like a pit bull pacing. You know. Well, I just look intimidating. I got the heart of a gold, the heart of gold or whatever. But you don't know. You just about to look at me. I look intimidating. I look like I should be an alpha. So yeah, I mean, I very much so calm down though. But yeah, that's why I don't really even deal with the racist shit no more. Like it's funny to me. I see it online. I want to talk about it because a lot of this shit seems funny to me. And then a lot of the shit I see, like the one when I seen the African, it's on one of my phones or something. It's on something. But when I seen that, I was kind of sad because he was like, "What am I supposed to think when it's all I see?" I'm like, "Damn, that's fucked up." And then I just be saying shit because I want to talk about it. But yeah, it's sad though. It's sad.
It is, bro. It is.
We still
I'm
gotta
telling
go
you,
through
bro.
this fucking
Fucking, it's always like that. It's like fucking. One time I was with my cousin, and we were at this party, and I'm like just trying to get a quick sack to smoke with my cousin, my homie, at the party. And they're like, I ended up running into this kid that's wearing a cast in the stairway. And there's a couple heads in the stairway, but I didn't know they were with him. I thought they were just like random heads that were just posted up on the stairway. And I was like, "Yo, you know where to get some bud?" He's like, "Yeah, I got you right here. I got you right. If anything, I'll go ends with you." I'm like, "Shit, I'm good, bro. Like, I'm just trying to get a dime." And he's like, he's like, "We get a dub and then we'll split it and we could smoke it with these females." I was like, "Nah." Like I was already like, I was like, "Nah, I'm probably not gonna. I'm good, I just thought I was like, nah. I'm trying to get a sack to smoke with my homie, my cousin." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Nah." He's like, "All right, well, fucking, I'm gonna put this away real quick and I'm gonna rock you." And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put this away and I'm gonna rock you right now." I'm like, "What? You're gonna fucking sock me up? You're gonna hit me in the face or what?" He's like, "Yeah, yeah." Like he's just nodding, like smiling about it. I'm like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "All right." He's like, "Go put your stuff away," like, cause I was already like, "All right, it's go time. Fuck it."
Uh huh.
And fucking, as soon as he put that shit away, he swung and I just moved my head slightly, and I just grabbed him, bro. I dodged his head and I pulled him in close. I grabbed his shirt, I pulled him in close, and right when I grabbed him, cause I was just gonna toss him down the stairs, and right when I grabbed him, I started getting hit in the back of the head by some dude with a bottle. And then fucking, he starts hitting me with his cast, and then some other dude that was behind him up the stairs started jumping me, and Ricky was right there too. But fucking, I guess some dude pulled a gun on Ricky, and then I had that dude over my head, bro. I was just like, I had him as like a shield, pretty much, over my head. And I was like, "Yo,
Mm-hmm.
fucking, kick the fuck back, like what the fuck?" And he's like, "Put me down, pussy, put me down." And then fucking, I'm like, "Fuck no." I'm like, "I'm about to break your fucking neck," because I wrapped my hand around his neck, bro. I was like, "Bro, I just felt his neck like stretching." I'm like, "I could break your fucking neck right now." I'm like, "Tell your homies to kick back." And I didn't know that dude had a gun the whole time. And Ricky said that he was pointing at him. And the fucking, and I tell him, I'm like, get the fuck back. And I guess that dude, he went upstairs. They went upstairs. And as soon as I fucking put him down, he fucking cheap shotted me, he punched me. And then I just go downstairs and everybody, even the dude that had the party going, he's like, yo, what's going on? And I was like, yo, these motherfuckers just pulled a gun on me. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just trying to get a sack. They were fucking being bitches. And they were all, I guess everybody was up, their homies at the time were up there. Just, they had guns, I guess. They're all fucking, they're strapped up. And it was just me, my cousin, and Rick, you know, and some other homie. And I'm just right there fucking heated, bro. I'm like, let's fucking go. Let's fucking throw hands. I was just ready. He's like, all right, you will fucking, I'll talk to him. And my cousin, Dirty, he's like, I'll go, because he was a prep, so he kind of just blended in. And so he pretended like he didn't know who I was, and he went upstairs. And I guess when he opened the door, that everybody pointed a gun, that they had fucking AKs, that a fucking little 22s and shit, little pistols and shit. They all pointed at him. They're like, "Oh, fuck." He's like, chill." He's like, I was just trying to see what was cracking. He's like, I guess they're asking him if he was with me and everything. He's like, nah. But fucking, he went back downstairs. He's like, bro, we gotta dip. I was like, nah, bro, fuck them pussies. I was like, they're fucking pussies. I'm over just heated over some bullshit, you know, not thinking straight. And then the owner of the house, he's like, all right, fucking, I'll talk to him. He goes up and he came back down. He's like, yeah, they said they'll fight you. He said they'll fight you. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. I was like, none of that pussy gun shit. And so he's like, yeah, he said to meet him down the block over by the Safeway, like 2 blocks down. I was like, oh yeah, I know where that's at. And I go over there. It's like right under the spotlight in the street. And we go and I'm waiting and they're pulling up and I see them fucking drive by, like, and I'm over here all fucking heated already, and I didn't even wait for the car to stop. And as I'm getting out, like, while my cousin's still, like, moving, like, I'm running towards their car, just waiting for him to come out, and I see him coming out, and he's walking towards me, too, like he's ready to fight, and he starts seeing my size, bro, and he's like, oh, fuck that, and he runs back, and I just see his homie come out, like, and pulling out, like, I seen a shine, like a glimmer from their gun. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I just sprawled. I dropped to my stomach, and I fucking turned around and started bucking it back to my cousin's car, the Kia. And fucking, I'm like, perpetrating, bro. I'm zigzagging. And the whole time I'm doing that shit, they just start shooting. Pop, pop, pop. And I swear, all I seen, bro, was, like, just sparks and, like, little shines flying by me. And I seen one spark fly by, and I swear I heard it. It was like, and it flew by, and I seen it spark from like the hood of the car, and it bounced and hit one of my homies in the stomach. I don't talk to that homie anymore. But fucking, he got hit in the stomach. It was a little 20. I think it was 22 or something smaller. I forgot what it was. But he got hit by a ricochet. And he's like,
I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, bro. And I'm running, and I go inside, bro. I'm like, fucking dip. And the whole time my cousin was fucking getting in, and fucking the other homies trying to get someone else to safety, and we're jumping in the car, and these fuckers still fucking came after us, bro. And while we're in the car, fucking, I had jumped in the back, because there was no room in the Kia, because I was like, just open the trunk, I'll jump in the back. And I jumped in the back, and they started fucking surrounding the car, and I'm over trying to throw hands, and fucking my cousin's throwing hands to the car, through the window, and they're rushing in. Shit, I thought they were just gonna light up the car, but luckily they just had that one gun. And I was like, fuck, bro, that shit could've went worse. Just cause I'm over here trying to fucking
Punk ass niggas, bro.
over some stack, bro. My homie almost
I
died.
didn't even get fight. I got shot on some. Yeah, I got shot on some bullshit. I got shot on some bullshit. I wasn't even fighting. I was trying to de-escalate the situation. Motherfucker just saying how big I was and was just like wasn't trying to hurt. Like, I ain't gonna hurt that shit.
Just trying to test you.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. No, it's just crazy, bro. Fucking some people act for no reason. It's just like, damn. It just opens up your eyes. See that fuck.
But if you really can fight, it shouldn't matter how big I am. If you really can fight.
Oh yeah. No, I could throw hands, but it's like I'd rather not, cause I could talk it out. I'm the type to talk shit out. Like I could talk. Fucking when it comes to throwing hands, fuck, I'm confident in what I could do and what I can't. But I'd rather not. But
I'm
it's
talking about
like
them.
shit.
If
Some
it don't
people,
matter how big I am, if you could fight it, I'm in.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna say too. Is like when they see that they can't throw hands and they see you as a threat, they'd rather just kill you, bro. They wouldn't take an ass
Mm-hmm.
whooping. They think you're just gonna beat their ass and kill them with your bare hands. Like that's what you're gonna do. It's like fuck, bro. Chill. I'm gonna just whoop your ass. I ain't gonna kill you. But some people don't think
Right,
it
I
like
don't stop on
think
people
like
none of this
the
shit. As soon as I knock you down, yeah. As soon as I knock you down for real, the fight over. Like if you don't get back up on that bullshit, I'm
Mhm.
cool. Like once I knock you down, I feel like I've asserted dominance. You should be done.
like it's scary. It's
You know what
scary,
I'm saying?
bro. I've been knocked out before. Like it's scary. So I get why some people be like,
Yeah, I
nah,
don't even want to
fuck
knock you
that.
out.
You
I
know?
don't even want to knock you out. I
Yeah,
want to knock you down. I don't even want to knock you
yeah,
out. I just want to knock you down. If I knock you off your feet,
yeah. Cause there's some people that can't take that, bro. It's like damn.
yeah, because I don't want to get punched in the nose. I'll be ready to kill you then. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to fight. But
Yep.
if if I'm being honest, I would almost rather wrestle.
Well, when you're wrestling, it's because you're trying to
But
control the situation. You're trying to calm him down, or you're just trying to fucking choke him out to where he's like, all right, I'm done. I'm done.
just calm it down.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
basically, because I
but
don't want to. I don't want to knock you out. I don't want to cause any brain damage.
yeah,
None of this shit. I just want, like you said, I want to control the situation and be like, I want to assert dominance because I'm the alpha.
yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people they don't see it like that. They don't think like, oh, he's just trying to stop. They think, oh, this fucker's trying to kill me right now. This guy's trying to choke me to death. Like, oh,
No,
so they fucking take it to the
not at
next
all.
step and just try shanking or try shooting. It's just they can't take the ass whooping or can't take
Mm-hmm.
getting choked out.
I
But it's
wouldn't
just
even. Like, I'm not even trying to choke
the
you out, bro.
tripping.
I want you to say, all right, stop, bro.
Yeah, you know? But sometimes you gotta put him in that situation. Like, hey, bro, I could choke you out right now to where you go to sleep. Like, you need to chill. Some
Yeah,
shit.
basically. So where you go to sleep, like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get you. I want to get you there. Like, all right, I'm gonna tell you this story. I may have told you this story when I was doing security at the hotel, and I had to choke dude.
Uh, no, I don't think you told me
Did I tell
about
you that
some
story before?
cockroaches
I never
one
told you
time.
that.
No, I don't think you told me that one.
Oh, the bed bugs.
You're talking about the bed bugs.
Okay. Okay. So I was doing security at the Holiday Inn. I used to do overnight security because they had a lot of functions and shit. So this one lady had a divorce party, and somehow I don't know why, but her ex husband showed up to her divorce party. Her and a couple of his friends or whatever, and it was cool for a minute because they was outside for a minute, and it ended up being a commotion. Him and the new husband or boyfriend, whatever the dude was finna get into it. He was actually getting with dude. He was actually beating dude ass a little bit. So I'm breaking up the fight or whatever. He's like, man, I'll get my gun and air this motherfucker out.
Shit.
I'm like, what? Mind you, I got shot at 16 years old.
Yeah.
I have
So
PTSD.
you're already like, yeah, you're like, hell no, I ain't
I
getting
went
with that
into
fight or flight mode. You know?
boom, fight or flight. Took him down, ground and pound. I'm UFC. I took him down. Same double leg takedown. Boom, took him to the ground. Bow, bow. Rear naked choke.
Yeah.
He like, calm down. His homies run over, bro, chill out. He was like, he get up, all talk some, on north side, damn, what'd he say? On north side, Walnut Park, Blood Gang. I said, what, nigga, is Ville? I was like, I started ripping, you know what I'm saying? I started banging in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he like, oh shit. So he go upstairs. So he like they walk off and do some crazy shit, right? So I'm out. So I go to the car and grab the heat. Because I'm a hood nigga. I'm unarmed security, but like I said, I've been shot at 16. I got shot at 16. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
know
got PTSD.
security. Yeah.
So boom, him and one of his homies came up to me. He was like, "Oh, somebody passed out on the third floor That's when I go to the car and get. I'm like, all right, hold on, I gotta go to my car. That's why I go to the car and get the gun. Put the gun on me. All right, let's go upstairs. We get in the elevator. It's the three of us in the elevator. I feel the tension in the elevator. I feel like they wanted to do something to me in the elevator, but I think they feel like, oh, he went to the car and got something. This nigga's gonna shoot us if we do something to him. Because when I got upstairs to the floor, wasn't nobody upstairs passed out. And then when I walked around and when I looked around again, they was gone.
That's exactly what happened. They're just like, oh fuck, we can't do shit. They're ready to jump your ass.
They was ready to jump me in the elevator. They didn't realize that I was really talking that real shit until I went to that car and got the strap. Like, I'm not playing with you, bro. I will fucking leave. I'll leave you up. Man, all right. You fuck about this job.
Well, when it's like that, bro, that's
I
like,
got shot
when
at
you're
16
getting
years
rushed.
old.
Yeah, when you're getting rushed like that, bro, fucking, like, these motherfuckers don't care, bro. They will. That's the thing. It's like, the smaller they are, sometimes the more likely they are to shoot too, or the more likely to do some stupid shit, like, out of nowhere.
Yeah, they been jumped before twice.
Yeah.
I had one nigga try to jump me, right? Over the stupidest shit. Cause my toddler cousin, he might have been 1 or 2 at the time. He's had his shoes off outside. A bug was finna go in his shoe. My cousin picked the shoe up because it was laying down to where the bug could have went inside the shoe. He flicked the shoe up to where the bug could go into the shoe. He got an attitude.
Yeah.
So I see him at the playground or whatever. I embarrassed him at the playground. He comes up with some niggas. It's me and one other homeboy. Now somebody, they said this was a lie, but in elementary school, they was like, if my homeboy get hit in the head too hard, he'll die. So I've been carrying this with me ever since elementary school. We probably fucking in middle school, high school by this point. So he come over with 4 or 5 niggas. He surround us and shit. Ooh, he come up. He punched me in the ear, like in the ear. He tried to punch me in the temple, but he punched me in the ear as hard as possible. Boom. I just stand there and I'm looking at him like, it did nothing. That was it. That was nothing. I guess he was expecting me to fall or try. Because none of the other niggas he brought rushed me or nothing. I just stood there like, I guess the punch was shit, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes it pays to be able to eat a punch.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I've been rushed plenty of times too. It's fucking
I'm
sucks.
looking, cause I took that motherfucker like boop. I just looked at him like that was it. But the reason why I didn't attack him back, that's why I mentioned my homie with about the head issue, is cause I didn't want to start a rumble, and then something happened to Dave, and then I'll be like, it's my fault. Cause we was hella outnumbered. We was outnumbered like motherfucker. They was able to surround us. But I think the fact that I didn't fall, that's why they didn't rush you. I didn't buckle.
No, that's the worst thing you do is just like drop and fold, get in a little fetal position. That's the worst thing you could do, bro. Fuck no, you fucking.
The punch didn't hurt. Like I think if the punch would have hurt, I probably would. Yeah, I think if the punch didn't hurt though, I think if the punch would have hurt, I wouldn't have had a choice. Cause he punched me like right in the ear of the thing. Like he got me like because I didn't have a chance to.
You're just like
he sucker punch. I want to say he sucker punched me, but he sucker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like annoying punch. That's it. It wasn't even like a painful one. It's just like something that, like, what the fuck?
It wasn't even annoying because I didn't. It was like a flesh tag. It was like a flesh tag. It wasn't annoying or nothing. It was nothing. It was literally nothing. That's why it's like I couldn't. It was nothing. That's why I didn't react. I'm thinking. I'm like, damn, David with me. Cause I think if it would have hurt it, I either would have reacted with pain. I'm falling. I'm crumpling. I fall because he hit me in the ear or the temple. I wouldn't have had a choice. If it was a real hard punch, he could either kill me or I would have crumpled. or if it was hurt, it hurt, and I didn't. I was gonna react with violence, right? It was more so like, what just happened? Did he just? I'm thinking. I'm like, damn. Well, Dave with me. They said Dave ain't getting hit in the head because if Dave get hit in the head, Dave gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, damn. You know what I'm saying? It was more so a situation like that. Like I didn't even have a reaction to the punch. I had more so reaction to the action than the punch. Cause I didn't feel it. It was more so it took a second for me to even register it because he moved quick. Cause before I even knew he punched me, he was in stance like waiting for me to attack. Like he was in boxer stance. So I'm like, well, what the fuck did he just do? This nigga just hit me? I'm like, what the
You're
fuck?
like, hey, did he
What the
just hit
fuck?
me right now? He moves kind of fast. That's funny.
It was weird. If I could replay it back, that's something I wish I had a camera or something back then. Because if I could replay it back, it'd be better. Because I know I'm telling a story, you try to think like, what the fuck. But if I could replay the story of it or the memory of it, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. It was almost somebody just like pump. It was almost if somebody was just coming to put their hands on your shoulder, or just coming to touch your face. They wouldn't come and hit you. They were just coming to touch your face.
Just a fast touch to the face, just like shot.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
what did everybody else do? After that, you just walked away, or what happened?
I'm standing there because I'm looking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they just walked away because I'm just like, I don't even. That's how much it. Yeah, we just walked. I'm gonna have to talk to the homie and see like, do he remember what happened? Because we ended up walking back to Dave. We ended up because we was walking to Dave's house. Because he called me because Dave stayed across the street from the playground that I embarrassed him at.
Same
You
people.
know, I'm saying it embarrassed him like I did something,
Yeah.
right? And I was seeing him the whole time, like as we've been growing up and getting older and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why the nigga was going bald so young and shit because he had bad karma. But yeah, Dave stayed right across the street from the park. I was going. But I'm saying embarrassed, like I did something like amazing or something. It was just the niggas wanted to be cool, and the older niggas was there and shit. The niggas that had cars and shit already, and I was quick with it, and you know what I'm saying. So I said some quick witty shit, and motherfuckers were like ooh, and motherfuckers was embarrassed.
Bro, they can't take the shame, or not even the embarrassment. Yeah, they can't even take the embarrassment in front of people. So it starts building up in them.
Mm-hmm.
They feel like they got to do something.
To where you had to come with 4 or 5. It's me, and Dave. Nigga, you had to come with 6, 7, 8 people.
Yeah.
Where you know where I stayed, to where you could have came and just got your ones.
Yeah. That's all it is. It's just a show for the people. That's all it is. So they won't see him
Man,
like how for what he really is. A lot of people, that's how it is, bro. They feel more confident when there's more people around them. When they fucking feel like they can get away with more shit. But when it's just them, oh hell no. They'll fold real quick.
man. You ain't lied about that. You ain't lied about that. Shit.
It's outside. You can maneuver. You can maneuver. The one downtown on 18th Street, you can maneuver. On 12th Street, you can maneuver.
It is though.
You know,
That's how it is, bro. It's fucking. It's like a lot of people. It's just if they weren't born in it, it's just they don't know, bro. They can't relate. They can't relate to that.
Even some people that's born in it they don't want to relate. They try to suppress the shit, you know. Like you said, old girls say, I don't even want to think about it. So they bury the shit deep down in their mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, but now you gotta remember, you gotta just work through the shit. I know my diagnoses, I know what's wrong with me and whatever, you know. And I try to just work through the shit, work through my traumas and triggers.
That's all you can do is just accept it, and then know how it works, so that you know how to work around
Mm-hmm.
it. Because that's all you can do is just live with it, bro. It's like, and just figure out how to
That's
live
really,
with it.
really, really,
You know,
really. You
so
change
there's a
what you
lot of
can, and you accept what you can't, and yeah,
uh, people, and you gotta accept that time changes people. People might still feel the same, but their body or who they were ain't there no more. Like times changed, and it's fuck.
exactly.
It's either
You can
fucking
you. I know that for sure.
yeah, they could be stuck in the same
That's
mentality,
why I said I
but
used.
that body ain't gonna be the same.
Yeah, that's why I said I used to be quick with it, cause with these seizures and shit, that shit like kind of fucked up my cognitive functions a little bit and shit. Like I got a bad memory now. I used to have a perfect memory, almost perfect recall. Like all that shit kind of fucked me up. So like people be telling me shit. Like I used to pull pranks and shit. I don't remember none of this shit. I don't remember. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get back to it. So it's like damn.
Bro, it's time passes. All we can do is just
Time,
make
time. Yeah, tell you it's time,
memories,
bro.
bro. Yeah, the memories worthwhile. The people
But it's
that are
like I
here,
like
it's funk.
I almost feel
It's
like
great.
I don't know who I am.
Yeah, like disassociation, like a stranger to
Yeah,
yourself. Yeah, yeah, it
yeah.
happens, bro. Especially with how everyone's chasing around you, it's hard to relate to people. So it's like, damn. But you start thinking like, who the fuck am I? If I can't act normal or what seems to be a societal version of normal around people, then fuck, like what the hell? Like, because at one point we felt comfortable.
So
We
that's a big
felt like we
reason.
didn't even think about it. Like it's just out of nowhere. It just happens. It's like a fucking
I was who
ball
I
that
am.
hits.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Cause
just
that's why I went back down through. I've been playing a lot of older games. I always play. That's why I went back. I always play like Mass Effect or something like games I knew I played back then. But that's really why I went back down the wrestling rabbit hole. Like, cause I was watching something. I was like, I used to watch this as a kid. I was a big wrestling fan. What
yeah,
happened?
a lot of that. It's just fucking
So I went down the whole. I went down. I'm going down the whole rabbit hole now. I did the WCW. I'm doing the war. I'm remembering shit as a kid. I'm having like little flashbacks and shit. I'm like, okay, I can kind of remember where I was at this point in my life. You
there ain't
know,
nothing wrong with that. Just to fucking watch a show just for like
yeah,
what's that word? Nostalgia.
nostalgia. Yeah,
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because I'll catch myself watching old Indian watch shows still, even though I already know what happened. I'll watch them still. I watch Digimon,
I
the
yeah,
season where
yeah,
they turn into the Digimon, not just they're capturing it. Like they have the spirit of the Digimon. I don't know if you remember that
yeah,
the
yeah,
Digifusion
yeah. I
or
do.
something.
That's yeah.
Yeah, those shit. Like I'll catch myself watching
I
those.
stopped watching just around that point. Yeah, I stopped watching around that point, and that's only because I started watching other shit around
Yeah,
that point. But I still would watch what's the other one that come on, like I think it was before Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yo,
I would still watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh
So I
was
would
the
watch
shit.
I would watch it every once in a while. Yeah, I would watch it every once in a while. But Digimon was cool. Like I would catch Digimon more so on the reruns. So I know I remember more so of the old ones. Then by the time I was watching the new ones, the shit was so far like if I did watch it, see a new one, it was an old one to the people that was keeping up with it.
Yeah, I never kept. I'd watch every Saturday, and I felt like they would never keep up with like the episodes. They would always play it randomly throughout the season, so I would never be
Yeah,
persistent with the shows neither. Just whatever it be on, I'd watch it. But they're dope, bro. They're dope. But I know what you
but
mean. Where
yeah.
you like you
So
watch it and
I
like
go.
you get that flashback of that time, when you were young.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
I
remember
know
it.
what you mean.
I might even like remember it in my mind because I'm almost getting like little parts of my memory back because I used to remember it and I will remember it where I could picture it, and I can remember like, oh, I remember I was watching on this TV in the living room, and I could picture, I could almost bring it back in my mind. So I was like, okay, so yeah,
Yep.
I'll do that. It's almost like a mental exercise, at least almost to work on my memory. That and do a little reading every once in a while, and I've been slacking on a lot of that shit, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
because I've been
bro.
trying to fuck with them. Them long streams. I've been working on them fucking 17, 18, 20, 34 streams and shit.
Yep. Shit,
Trying to
what
get
I'm
my
noticing
engagements
too
up
with my
on there.
body is
Yeah.
I'm losing my sight. My sight's getting really bad for me, bro. Like my right
Oh, my
eye,
shit been.
it's so fucked
Yeah, my
up, bro.
shit been gone. Yeah. You ain't got no glasses?
Yeah, I got glasses. That's what I'm saying. Like even now, like, cause the doctor said is I don't got stigmatism. I got this other thing where it's like instead of them getting like my right eye instead of getting like a football shape, it's getting like an egg shape, but pointing out like forward. So that tip of my eye is gonna be like my right eye is gonna be like a little like pointy or something. It's gonna be like an oval pointing out or something. They're saying.
Mm.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm.
I'm like, so what's my sight's just gonna get worse? He's like, it'll get worse. You could get laser surgery, that'll help, but you could just always get prescription glasses, but you have to change them every other year. And I was like, what the fuck? So my right eye is fucked, and like I got these glasses, but I could tell that it's still getting worse. Like it's already been like a good year or two since I had these. I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm like that doctor, bro. And I ain't got the money right now to fucking even focus on the laser, on the laser surgery. So I'm like, shit. I just feel it, bro. It's
My
fucking
uncle,
tough.
he swore by that shit. My uncle swore by that LASIK.
Yeah.
It was the best thing he said he ever did. Yeah.
I think I need to do it too, bro, if it's like that, dude. Because damn. I'm telling you, my vision's bad. Like, I trip out when I drive. I'm like, shit, dude, I'm gonna crash. And especially at night. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked at night. The fucking lights look all like stars. I'm like, shit.
Cause I got fucked up eyes too. I think he tried to talk me into doing it. I never even talked, but the doctors never even give me it as an option. So I'm gonna ask him the next time. I'm like, what about? Cause
Yeah,
my
just
shit
bring it
fucked
up,
up too.
huh?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. I need coverage,
Mm-hmm.
though. I need to find me a job that's gonna cover me like that.
Right?
Yeah, cause damn, my eyes are fucked.
That motherfucking Affleck.
Wait, right here?
What?
Oh, I thought you were showing me something on stream. Yeah,
No,
Affleck, bro. Affleck will
I was
cover
saying
you.
Affleck.
Yeah, like the insurance,
And
bro.
even if they don't cover it, even if they don't cover it, like they'll pay it back. They'll pay you back for it. Like even if they don't like, even if you like some odd reason you got to pay for it, they'll send you the money back.
Oh, okay.
Cause it was like 1 or 2 times where I had to pay for like something for my eyes. I had to do a dentist or something, and they just sent me the money back that I paid.
Cool.
Oh, see, this is like this when we was talking about doing the tilts and the general saddles. This is some of the stuff I was talking about. Like I had so much shit like this is ridiculous. I still might have a lot of shit like this in my OneDrive actually. You see what it say?
What am I looking at?
About dude giving panels and scripts for nudes.
Right here
That's why
on
most
the
of his
stream.
clan got. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
see
you
it.
probably can't see that. Oh shit.
Here, probably zoom it out a little bit because I think it's like too bunched up together where it's like a little blurry. Like stretch it out probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. You should be able to see it in a minute.
Oh yeah, I see that. So most of the ex girls don't like me because I expose them and even Flexer was laughing. You. That's funny. That's fucking funny, bro.
I had so much shit like that. It was ridiculous. I might still have a bunch of shit like that in my OneDrive. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I heard something. I thought you disconnected.
No, that was the Craig bot. It's that simple. We just recorded for an hour and 7 minutes.
Oh yeah.
No, hour and 26 minutes.
There
Yeah.
you go. And then you could just cut those little pieces into segments and just little clips of whatever we were talking about.
I legit just might throw that whole album on Spotify as an exclusive.
You might have to edit through because I don't know if we said some controversial shit.
We did, but it don't matter. I know I did. I don't think you did.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you did. I don't think
No,
you did. I don't think you said anything controversial. But I know
no, no.
I know for a fact I probably did. I don't care. I don't care though.
Yeah, that's just I try watching what I say a lot. I feel like I just want to be like someone who's neutral, like a fence sitter. Like I don't want to pick neither sides. It's like fuck. I just don't want to fucking be canceled so soon.
I don't think I would get canceled because I don't think I would say something that's. I don't think I say anything that's cancelable. I think I say shit that's relatable. If you cancel a nigga like me, then you cancel them in the real.
Yep.
You don't like real shit. I haven't said anything to disrespect anybody or any community that I feel like. I didn't say I don't dislike LGBTQ people. I don't even say, that's what I say, when people say gay or anything like that, I don't even single them out. I say the whole thing, LGBTQ. IA plus, I don't go IA plus all that because it's too much time taken up, but you know who I'm talking about when I say that.
Yeah.
That was probably controversial. I'm glad I didn't record that because they might feel slighted, but I mean, you know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still streaming, so somebody going if you come back and watch the stream, you heard. I don't give a fuck. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not saying it. I'm not in a disrespectful turn. Shit. I only got so much breath to give. Now, if we talk about trans topics, then I'll try to be as polite as possible in that discussion. But
Yeah, see, same here, bro. That because I catch myself where I'm talking about something, and then it's I feel like I'm saying it like in a condescending way, but it's just like more like I don't know how to explain. Like I'm just like I'm not
because
sure.
as a straight person, it's it's a straight person. And I don't mean to cut you off, but I feel like as a straight person, if it's made to feel like now that when you say it, you saying it in a controversial like trans, like it's made to feel like a slur almost. Like I'm not supposed to be saying it. I should be saying LGBT. I should be saying the other word. I should be saying LGBTQI. You know.
Yeah.
But if I'm talking about a trans
I get
person,
people.
I should be saying
People sometimes feel like.
person.
Yeah, because I get people sometimes they don't feel like they're not who they are, even though that's how they were born. I see what they mean, but it's like fuck. Like sometimes it's just hard for me to like relate to it. So like when I talk about it, I feel like I'm trying to say it like so I understand, but sometimes I say it like if I'm making fun of it or like I don't know, like
you know what though.
About it.
You probably are ignorant about it, and you know what though, and I don't even mean that in a bad way. You know, the thing is though, because it ain't for us to understand, because it ain't our battle.
No.
Yeah, it ain't because it ain't. Just like how I was saying earlier, we not. Yeah, I'm not a woman. How can I tell a woman how a woman shag? I said, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how. I don't know nothing about that. I'm ignorant about it. It's too, you know. So, and it ain't for us to understand or try to put it into a function for that, right? We should just be compassionate about it and feel like they as long as they.
I try to understand too, because I don't want to be like an asshole and sound like a fucking dick when I'm talking to him or like say because now it's like you can't even say her or him. You know, like you gotta say they or them now.
I feel like that's easier.
Yeah. That's why exactly. That's why I'll always be like they them, just because that's easier to say. But it's like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, would you like to be like I forget how they
the
say
pronouns."
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. What are your pronouns? Like pretty
The
much.
pronoun. What are your pronouns?
Yeah, that's how they greet themselves instead of "Hey, hi, hello, my name's so and so." It's like, "Oh, what are your pronouns?" It's like, "Oh, what the hell?"
I don't do that, and I got a bad habit of calling everybody dude or bro because that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I do. Like,
yeah.
So
Yep.
I don't mean it to be rude or nothing like that. So
No,
it ain't really
me
as
neither,
long as
bro.
we being not as long as you being
Like you
sincere.
said, it's not
yeah.
not our battle.
I don't
Like
feel like
you're right. So it's like we're not meant to understand it, but like we could what's the word like be humble about it, you know, like or what's no, it's not it.
Yeah,
It's like,
be empathetic and
sincere about it. Yeah.
you know, and just like and want them to be and want them to want them to live the best life that they could possibly live, right? Don't want them to feel like oh I'm oppressed or I can't live my life because of what live the best life you could possibly live within reasonable parameters, right? Just like everybody else. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, cause that like see, there's this one time where I was kicking at a party, and then it was me and a couple homies. We're all kicking, you know, we're on the dance floor, you know, we're all fucking, we're trying to go pull some bitches. And then there's this one, you know, pretty loudly gay guy. He was just dancing around. And then I was like, oh man, if that gay guy comes near me, I'm gonna punch him. But I didn't mean like I'm gonna punch him because he's gay. I'm just like, he better not dance on me because fucking, you know, I don't want no dude grinding on me. But I didn't mean to the way I said it was like it sounded like I'm gonna punch him because he's gay, but I didn't mean it like that. I meant like he just better not be grinding his shit on
It
me, or
sound
I'm gonna
like
punch him.
that.
Yeah, bro, that's fucked up, bro. Because that's not what I
It
meant.
sound like that.
But yeah, but that's what it. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. I was like, fuck, that's fucked, bro. Because now it's like I gotta watch how I say things. Like, oh, that dude better not come over here
I
grinding over. I can't be like, oh, that gay guy over there. You know, I have to be like, oh, that dude better not grind over here.
It-
So you know.
I don't think you. I don't think you should worry. I don't think you should worry about it until the situation happens. Because I don't, and because I don't feel like unless he's super disrespectful would do something like that, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you wasn't in a gay club or nothing, was you?
No, no, it was just a house party. But I'm saying,
I ain't even
like,
trying to be funny. A
when I
house party.
said that, it was
Yeah.
it was just like I got her look like, oh damn, like this guy fucking hates gay guys, like damn. But I didn't. I wasn't like trying to like.
Yeah,
do
because I
that
mean, it kind
impression.
of sounded like it would have sounded like you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But I was
yeah.
like,
I
shit, I
feel you.
worded
I
that
feel you.
wrong.
I feel you because it could sound something crazy. Wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah. For sure. For sure. I feel you. I feel you on that.
yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. Is you got to train your mind to where you like I shouldn't even really even be tripping. Like I don't give a fuck what he over there doing. Because really what it was,
yeah,
cause you was tripping off of like what the fuck is it that motherfucker over there dancing for like that? Like you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
bro.
Like and it's just
Yeah,
you ain't used to that, right? But it's like
yeah,
man, fuck
bro.
him. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't bother you, right? It really shouldn't bother you.
Yeah, no, and it didn't,
And
bro.
that's
It's
why
just like
I think
that was just like a comment that I said that just shouldn't have been said, but I was because I said that comment, like I felt like I was portrayed as something that I would that I'm not,
you
because I
probably
have two
yeah,
gay uncles, bro. It's like
yeah,
fuck, I don't care, bro. It's like you can be gay, but it's like at that
yeah.
moment how I said that, I looked like
They probably
that,
think of you.
Yeah,
Yeah, they probably think of you like, oh, that's the dude that hates gay people. They probably think you
yeah,
like that now.
bro. Yeah,
Have you been
bro.
have you been back to have you been back to any more house parties
No,
over there? They probably
no,
ain't about to be back to some house
no.
parties over
I would always hit like
there.
some random house parties. So it wasn't always the same house and shit. It's
Oh,
some
okay.
random people. But I'm just saying, like the look that I got, it's like, oh shit. Like in my mind, I was like, damn, they better not think I hate the gay dude just because he's dancing over there. Like I don't hate him because he's gay. Like I'd hate anybody just to any dude that fucking like rub their junk on me, bro. Like I'm not gay. It's like, but it's like I don't know. It's like just the way I worded it was just fucking like I hate gays. I don't know.
Mhm.
It was fucked up. Like that's not what I meant, but that's what I guess that's what I said. Yeah, it's fucked up. Cause anybody, dude, you see a dude dancing around, and you see he's over here getting a little too close. You're like, hey, bro, if this guy comes over here and puts his shit on me, I'm gonna punch him or I'm gonna push him back, bro. It's like what? Why you don't like dudes dancing on you? It's like
I
no,
feel
bro, I
and
don't.
that's what I'm saying. I feel
I
you.
don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. And I feel you. I feel
Yeah,
you on that. So that's what I'm saying. I can't even. I'm not trying. I'm trying to catch you on catch 22. But I feel like,
yeah,
yeah. I mean, anybody would have heard you would have even looked at you crazy like what? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So that's why. But when I see like if I would have seen something like that, I probably wouldn't even say it. Like I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't even tripped off, dude. I probably would have looked at him like, all right. And the closer he would have
yeah.
got, I probably would have been looking like, all right,
No,
bro.
see, and
Like
that's
you know what I'm
and
saying? But I
that's
probably
exact
still would have
and
said
that's
nothing.
exactly what was happening. That's exactly what was happening. He was dancing at a distance, and then dude started dancing a little too close, bro. And he was like two people away. And I was like, man, this motherfucker better not get right over here, bro. I'm gonna fucking sog him, bro, because this guy's getting pretty close, dude. Just like how you said it, bro. It's like you seen him dancing at a distance, and he started closing the distance, bro. That was what was happening. And you're like, I don't know, bro.
You
It's
know.
getting a little too close for my comfort. That's all I'm saying. That's how
But I
I
guess,
said it
and
for
that's
the
what it be too.
comfort.
They be trying to say with your comfort. Yeah,
Yeah,
but they trying to see what they trying to see what your comfort level is or something. I guess I don't know. I don't know because I don't be putting those
yeah,
type of situations. But then
yeah,
just to say I don't know. I can't judge
yeah,
your situation because I wasn't in it. But
yeah,
I probably wouldn't have said it.
yeah. Nah, definitely shouldn't have said that. I do take it back, saying it out loud like that. But I did feel uncomfortable, so like
I did.
my
I
bad.
probably would have felt uncomfortable as well because it's
Yeah,
just like come on, because like
yeah,
you said, I don't like sitting that close to like just my homies. Like I like space,
yeah.
you know. So it's like I
Exactly.
feel what you're saying. It's
Yeah,
like just come on back up.
yeah.
But
yeah. Cause even nowadays, bro, even some of the homies they'll be doing some sus ass shit, and you're like, hey, motherfucker, you ready to kick back, But it's like, as you're not doing it because you fucking hate gay people or anything. It's just because they're making you feel uncomfortable, bro. Like fuck you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just funny.
And everybody like to troll people too, and they see it's the easiest way to get a reaction to troll you is to do something that make you uncomfortable, and they see I don't know. So, and I don't understand why they do that. It's like I'm not uncomfortable with people, but I'm supposed to rub your ass because you don't like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
know.
my
It's weird.
cousin,
It's weird to me.
yeah, I had a cousin that when you'd be driving or something, like this fucker, he'd be in the passenger seat and you put his hand on your lap. You're like, bitch, move your fucking hand. You fucking, like you'd be like, stop being normal. And he's like, what? And I'm like,
Right. So,
move your hand. You're like, but you don't mean like, hey, I hate gay people. Stop being homo. You're just like, hey, stop being gay with me, bro. Like, don't fuck. I ain't gay. But I don't know. This is weird, bro. It's like, and then nowadays
it's
it
weird.
just
It's
feels
weird. Like why you got your hand on? You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
that's a
Yeah, and
sensual
then
act.
nowadays,
Everybody knows
if
that's
you
a
say
sensual act.
yeah, if you say that like with people they're like more like in that type of culture where they're like they get offended by that or like by like if you say a gay or like homo or stuff like that, they'll make a big ass deal about it. 'Cause shit, I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've
because they're
seen
like,
where
well,
people
what's
are like,
wrong with being?
yeah, yeah,
Well,
but then
what's
like
wrong?
you
And
grow up,
there's nothing wrong with being. It ain't.
yeah. It's like I just don't like being it.
That's why I don't think people should play like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I don't think people should play like that.
yeah,
Because there's people's lives like it's because it's just how you were saying about the N word and shit earlier. Like it's like you got to be going to like you playing because you want a reaction out of me, right? You want
yeah.
like you want this reaction. You know what I'm saying? It's like so it's a cheap reaction. But if somebody outside of us hear this shit, it's gonna be taken the wrong way.
Exactly. And that's how I try explaining it, but it's like fuck, it's hard, bro. Like it's just you'd have to take your time to explain it. It's like sometimes they don't want to hear you out because they're too busy being mad about what you already said, and it's like shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
I
I've
get it.
done said things that I didn't mean, but like I meant him in a different way. Like oh no, I didn't mean like this. I had to explain myself, and they're like, oh okay. I was already thinking you meant this way, but it's like no, I meant like I said it wrong. But it's just like I don't know. It's just the way I talk sometimes, or the way I grew up. It's just it's a little different.
Yeah, it's the euphemisms. We grew up in the South Park era, man, to where you heard that South Park episodes where they changed the word, the F word, the FAG word to mean bikers.
Oh yeah.
So they spent the whole episode of South Park saying that word, but they wouldn't talk about gay people. They was talking about bikers.
Bikers, that loud.
So I mean, it's
bikers.
just like,
Yep.
yeah. We grew up. See, they had a whole South Park episode where they was saying nigger guy.
And what were they talking about?
It's crazy, bro. The nigger guy, when Randy went on Wheel of Fortune, and instead of saying naggers or something like that, he said niggers,
Oh.
and everybody knew him as the nigger guy. The nigger guy. It was him, Kramer from fucking Kramer from Jerry Springer, the nigger guy. Yeah.
That's how he was known by, and everyone was just nonchalantly just calling him that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh shit.
And they got it They got it banned. You couldn't say that. You couldn't say nigger and guy like in the same sentence or something like that. They had to be a certain amount of words away before you could say it again. Before you could use some words in the same sentence or something like that.
Funny.
So we grew up in an age, bro, where people was just saying shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Just saying the randomest shit. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have been calling each other homos and all that other type of shit in chats. because it was probably it wasn't no probably. It was he with those
It was
chats. They
those
was probably
Call
was
of Duty,
feeling fucked
the
up.
Call of Duty
And because there's a
lobbies, bro. That's what it was.
Call of Duty, SOCOM. Shit, I remember SOCOM Navy SEALs on PlayStation 2 when you had to get that black box in the back. It didn't start on Call of Duty. It started way before Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that's just the game. The first online game I played. It probably was something before that.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah,
Quake. There was Quake. There was
yeah,
fucking what's the other one? Those Half-Life games. There wasn't even Half-Life. It was some other shit. It was the fuck Counter-Strike. I mean.
yeah, man. Counter Strike, yeah, yeah, Counter Strike for sure. So yeah, it's like
I didn't start playing games
is
until
that
like
so as a black
this one.
person?
No, I played Sega and
Yeah,
Dreamcast.
as a black person going
Yeah,
through
of
those
course.
lobbies and here nigga. So I understand what they might. I understand what they might feel. So I understand it. We've been going through our fight, so we advanced in it. But I understand. So I understand it. So when they say they don't want people saying that shit, I get it. I get it. You tired of hearing it. You tired of hearing it come off everybody's lips. You tired of hearing it used as a slur, as something bad.
I heard it, bro. There's schools where it was just like nothing but the white boy.
Yeah.
And same thing with the Mexicans, bro. Like beaner this, wetback that, spig this, fucking
Yeah. Oh yeah.
gardener,
And,
fucking all these fucking slurs.
oh
bro.
yeah. Slurs.
Fuck,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
It's like some shit that I didn't
And
even
I used
realize
to go to- I'd
what
been
they
to
were
school
until
with
they
them,
told me.
Right.
What were you saying?
They learn that shit early. They learn when the white boys learn them slurs early.
Yeah.
Middle school. By middle school, they can disrespect you in about 6 or 7 different type of ways. You don't even know what the
They
fuck
hear
they
it
talk
from their
about unless,
family.
unless your people done already put you on game. Yeah.
They hear it from their family. That's how they learned it. It's all learned from, passed down from generations.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I get. Oh yeah. You ain't lying. I'm just saying. It's just crazy. So unless your people done already put you on game and shit about different shit, you know what I'm saying? You don't know. You just like what?
Yeah. No, hell no. I didn't know any about that.
But shit, I had a couple of the Mexican
any of
homies.
that.
I had a couple Mexican homies. They used to call themselves beaners. I'm like, what? For real? That was around the time when that Carlos Mencia shit came out.
Yeah, see that and that fucker. I hated that fucker, bro, so much, bro. That guy made
Carlos Mencia.
Mexicans. Yeah, I mean, he fucking the way he moved around. Yeah, he has a funny like motion, but damn, bro, that guy was fucking.
Mm-hmm.
He made Mexicans look.
I ain't
stupid,
like him.
you know. Yeah. Like
Mhm.
George Lopez, it was like
Yeah, I ain't
someone
like him.
that
He seemed like a
made
character.
Mexicans proud. Like, but Mencias, it was
Yeah.
just more like making fun of the culture. It
A
was
character.
More
He
like,
was a stereotype.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, stereotype exactly. He was playing
It
a
was- it
stereotype,
seemed like-
and it pissed me off.
It seemed like a character. It seemed like a caricature. Like I said, I got great respect for cultures, bro. Like I have great, when it's something seems disrespectful, I don't give a fuck who if it's a person of that culture doing it. I don't like it, you know.
Yeah.
So I never got down with the mind of Mencia, and yeah, the ones that they used to call themselves that they used to watch all of them. I'm just remembering all of them used to watch Carlos Mencia.
Yeah, they'd be like, dun, dun, dun. They'd be doing that stupid shit. I'm like, bro, you know he's making fun
Yeah,
of
yeah,
us
yeah,
Mexicans
yeah,
when
yeah,
he
yeah.
says that shit. He's saying that we're stupid like that. We're dun-dun-duns. He's like, what? He's like, no, he's just saying that those are stupid people. I was like, no, he's talking about Mexicans when he's talking like that. So he's dun-dun-dun, retarded. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, they used to do that shit all the time. Yeah.
And then later on, it comes out that he was stealing jokes from other people, like from the small time comedians or from people that just literally did a show before him. But he just, because he's more known, he did a little bit more showbiz style to a little more like movement to the joke, and so he got
That's why
more
South Park-
laughs.
That's why South Park
Yeah.
that's why South Park made fun of his ass on that fish sticks joke when he stole the gay fish joke from
Oh,
Cartman and Jimmy, and Kanye ended up offing him. He's like,
yeah,
I
I
stole
didn't
the
hate him
joke,
because of
man.
that. I didn't care about him stealing jokes. I was more annoyed by him, like you said, just playing
He seemed
into
like a
the
character.
stereotype.
He was a caricature.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And George
but you,
Lopez, he
I
told the
knew what it
story of how
was.
Mexicans grew up. Like he didn't make fun of Mexicans. He made fun of how Mexicans grew up, but he wasn't making fun of Mexicans.
Yeah, you know, because George Lopez to me is in the same vein of what like Damon Wayans and more. He was like one of them sitcoms where I don't know if well I do kind of know because you saying it. I feel like y'all needed that at that time because it showed
Yeah,
a positive light. Like he was a business owner, he was taking care of his family. You know what I'm saying? 2 parent household. Yeah,
he was
they had it a little
one of the
rough,
Latin
but he was
kings
still
of
doing
comedy.
it good.
You know?
You say what?
He was one of the Latin kings of comedy. Yeah, he was up there.
But yeah. I definitely felt like that because that's what we had. Because when we had like Family Matters and y'all, yeah, that was like the only one y'all had, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
They tried to do it again with I can't even think of the name of it now, but it was on Netflix or something. It was pretty good, but these they didn't like it because they had like a Puerto Rican family playing Cuban or something like that. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
I think it was Hentified or something like that, I forget what the hell it's called. But I know which one you're talking about.
But yeah, if I'm not mistaken though, that was like oh no yeah that was the only like that I could remember. I think that's but see representation that's where it goes matter from what I seen and then like when I got into middle school and shit that's when I started to get to know more Latino and Mexican people. I was like oh, okay yeah, and then that's when it was like them. I met some that was like the George Lopez family. I was like okay cool. Then they Carlos Mencia kid came out and then they got hip on to that and then they start acting like that nigga. I was like, I don't like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I just
Yeah,
because he like you said, it was
that
more
goes
so he's
stupid.
buying into the stereotype.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
that's the
buying into the
thing, man.
stereotype of what of what. I'm like, that ain't how y'all act, bro. I know your mom and daddy, bro. They was just up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how y'all act.
Oh
Stop
yeah,
it.
old school Mexicans and all that. They fucking hated him too, bro. Yeah, they didn't care about him stealing jokes. They didn't like how he was making fun of Mexicans.
Yeah,
Him being a
for sure.
Mexican.
I get that. I get that for
Yeah, yeah.
you know. I get that for sure. I can definitely relate to that. That's why he ain't did shit else.
You know?
That's why he ain't did shit else since that Mighty Messiah shit. What else? He ain't did shit else.
Oh, Joe Rogan put him on blast about
When it's
him stealing jokes, and that's what canceled him. It wasn't him making fun of Mexicans. It was him stealing jokes.
I don't know though, cause I seen some on TikTok. It was some on TikTok though about him. They ain't fucking with him either though. They was like some other shit. I don't know though, what was he doing though? Cause he wasn't doing nothing since that Mighty Messiah. I guess he might have been doing some stand up or something. So I guess him stealing jokes. I guess he ain't doing stand up no more. But he hadn't done nothing since that Mighty. Cause Joe Rogan. How long ago did Joe Rogan put him on blast?
Fuck, it's already been a while ago.
Cause I hadn't. Cause I
This was
hadn't
when
heard
Joe
nothing
Rogan
from him
had
since
hair,
Mighty
bro.
Messiah.
Yeah, this was when Joe Rogan
Was
had
it?
hair, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this was a while ago.
So maybe that's what it was then. Okay, so maybe Joe Rogan did. Okay, okay. I don't think he would have even with that. I don't think he would have lasted long because it's been other motherfuckers that's been accused of stealing jokes that still around.
But they didn't steal it like him. They didn't
I
try
think
to take credit. Like they're
yeah they
stealing
did
jokes, and then there's for real? Oh
stealing
shit!
jokes,
I don't know.
stealing jokes, stealing jokes.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? It's just stealing straight up stealing jokes. I think that was his straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
Cause it was one dude. Have you ever seen the movie Breaking the Breaks?
I don't think so. No.
where a white dude was adopted by a black family and shit, and it was basically Malibu's Most Wanted before Malibu's Most Wanted. He was like really, but anyway, the movie funny as fuck. So if you ever see it, if I can find it, I'm gonna play it in the Discord one day. But yeah, so he had died young, and one of the comedians, I can't think, another white comedian came up and was stealing his jokes, and then they put him on blast, and he fucking it was over for him. But other than that, most motherfuckers get accused of stealing jokes, but it don't really be too much backlash.
I wonder what
Motherfuckers accuse Martin, Kevin Hart.
Then I think there was them. There was
Motherfuckers accused a lot of
making fun of Mexicans then, cause yeah, fucking. There's a bunch of shit with that fucker.
Who Carlos Mencia?
Yeah, Carlos Mencia. Like, there's a bunch of jokes that were just like they weren't hidden. They're just like, damn, bro, really? It's like you talk bad about Mexicans like that, dude.
I think
it's like he felt just
because
he
he didn't have no base. Yeah. Oh, I can say it. Y'all can't say it, but I can say it. No, yeah, it's cool every once in a while, but your whole routine is down on your people, and it's not even that funny. It's not even that funny. Like you said, where George's shit was funny because it was true. George shit was funny because it's like, yeah, I can relate to that because that shit just happened.
Yeah.
My people going through that right now. It ain't funny because that's what white people think is real. You know, it ain't. Well, the genre in the black community is called black exploitation. So I don't know what it would be called. Would it be called Latino exploitation, or I don't know what it would be called in y'all community, but that's what it's called in our community. It's called black exploitation, or it's overtly fucking stereotypical.
I don't know. Even nowadays,
Like if you ever seen Black Dynamite?
I have, yeah, I have seen that one.
Black Dynamite is a satire of black exploitation.
Just because how
That's why black. If you think
in the movie,
if you think Black Dynamite, if you think it's bad, it's bad on purpose. If you think it's bad on purpose because that's how black exploitation used to look and act. That's how black exploitation was. It's bad on purpose. If it's bad to you, it's bad on purpose.
yeah, I had an uncle that would watch that. I was like, what is this? Dynamite, Black Dynamite. I was like, oh, okay. And I'd be watching it. It'd be funny, you know, but it's like, what the heck? You didn't think about how.
It's super funny. It's
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's hilarious, bro. Like don't think about it. Is everything it is. If it seems super racist, it's because it's supposed to be. It's doing that on purpose.
Yeah. 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 No, it definitely was. It definitely.
Because it was a satire of what black exploitation was. So if you look at it, so like an original black exploitation film would be something like Dolomite, or something like P.D. Wheatstraw, or Foxy Brown, or something like that, right? You can even go Harlem Nights. Harlem Nights would probably be black exploitation, even though it ain't in that same vein. It was a little later, and Eddie did it more. He did it better, Eddie did it better, but it'd be in the same vein.
Take a shot. Huh?
Like, I love Get In, Get Out. I loved what's that other movie with Marcus Alvarez in it? I can't think of it right now. I said Get In, Get Out. Blood In, Blood Out. I'm lying, motherfucker.
There's been a couple Mexican movies too that are like that too, but they can't. I don't remember. They're like more in the like Spanish like style. They're not English movies; they're Spanish, and they would like fucking make fun of it too, just like
I
mixing
think
culture and stuff.
I think because I was looking because I actually asked Demi on Facebook because I was gonna watch it. I seen that Cheats Marion had made one, and I think it might be the perfect example of what I'm talking about. I would have to find the post that I asked him about it. It's like him trying to get across the border or some shit. I had never seen the movie before.
Is it a day
Demi
without a
said it was
Mexican?
funny.
Oh no, no, it's not that one. It's
Is that it?
it's a no. It's Born in East LA. I think that's the one that was Born in East LA. Yep. And then
Let
he
me
was
look it
just
up and
like
see.
making
Hold on.
fun
I
of
might.
Mexicans. No, it is. It is. It's that one. It's the one with the Cheech in it. Born in East LA.
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Yeah, I remember growing up watching that
I
movie.
feel
And
like
it's just
I haven't watched it.
like you see like the little like jokes in there. You're like, oh, that's fucked up. You're like, damn.
I
But they
haven't
were
watched
funny.
it yet, but I feel like this would be in the same vein as what I'm talking about with as black
Oh
exploitation.
yeah.
This would be the
No, it
Latino
definitely is.
Mexican version of what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, it definitely is. Like if that's how you're comparing like how Black Dynamite's humor and then how this humor was, it is. It's like Mexican exploitation. Yeah, pretty much. Latino exploitation.
I like
It's pretty
mexploitation.
much
Mexploitation.
yeah, because they're pretty much they were teaching. There's some Koreans there that, or no, some Chinese guys or some Asians that went to Mexico or got stuck in, then they kicked them to Mexico. And dude was teaching them how to be Mexican so he could fit. They could all fit in L.A. Like once they passed the border. So he was teaching a
Uh
bunch of
huh.
those guys like little Mexican like innuendos or like fucking little sayings that to do or say. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's funny. Yeah,
How to survive in East LA, basically.
yeah, yeah. He said you gotta blend in. He said you gotta. He's like you gotta have your pants sagging like this. You gotta have your belt like this. You have your arm hanging real low with your hands in your pocket in your front of your pants, like tucked in where your junk is, and just have your hands swinging like you don't care, like you're swinging a fart and trying to air it out. He's just fucking doing some shit like how like a homie or like a gangster would walk like a classic cholo,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just doing that walk. It's funny. I guess I would have to
I
say like
definitely gotta
zoot
watch it
suit. It
now.
wouldn't be cholo. It'd be zoot suit type of style, like that walk.
It'd be
Because
the
nowadays that's
right before, right?
yeah, yeah. Because
Because it
that's
would
what
be
set off
going, leaving
the
Zuzu
gangs and
going
shit.
into Cholo.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Because once they went to the cholos, it was like they were sagging their dickies and shit. It wasn't no. They weren't clean cut no more. They weren't fucking in their suits.
Mm-mm.
It was more like they were just being fucking savages. Just fucking. It wasn't no more professionalism. The only buddy that was professional was like the people that were starting the cartels, the mafias. Those were the only ones that were sticking to the same ideas of the zoot suits. Just once they got too big, it just command loses control and can't keep track of all the troops, and so they start going back to the savagery. They lose their professionalism. I feel like a lot of that has to do with like the government suppressing them like to the point where they can't organize.
It did. And what movie was that? When I fucking damn, it was a TV show. They was beating their asses and shit. They was trying to solve them motherfucking Dahlia murders and shit. They was beating the Mexicans and the black people ass. And one of the cops was a motherfucking Mexican, and he had to choose between what was he gonna do. Was he gonna fuck around and fuck up his people, or was he gonna ride with him and shit? He ended up fucking. I don't even think he did it, but something happened where his brother ended up dying, and in one of them zoot suits, and nigga, that set off the motherfucking riots. But it ended up being one of them. But in the twist of the movie was that one of y'all saints was fucking got like trying to do some shit to set off some shit. It wasn't Maria. I don't think. I can't remember what saint it was.
Probably San Jose, because that's the only one that I know that it was like a live saint that recently passed. A lot of drug dealers, they use them to like when they're crossing the border or like.
It was a chick with some crazy fucking black paint. No, it was like a spiritual, like it was like a chick with some black face paint on and some crazy. Maybe.
Probably Santa Muerte. That's the one I'm thinking of.
And she was trying to. I think it was because she was doing some shit behind the scenes, and she was like, you know, if it was her, I don't want to say it was her, but yeah, whatever she was doing some shit behind the scenes and like controlling some shit, trying to see how far she could push their asses.
Yeah, because my family, that's all they believe in shit. Even right now, I'll show you a picture of this shit. That's all we, like, our families ever believed in was the Santa Muerte. Just like pretty much the holy death. Here, let me show you this photo.
Yeah, because that's what the mama kept talking about. Yeah, somebody did. That was, the mama kept talking about some shit like that. And she was praying that the shit was going on.
Here, check this out.
I stopped watching the show though. I think she was praying for one of the sons, and I think the son she prayed for was the one that lived or something like that. I gotta find what show that is.
I shared it. Is it right there? Was it like that? Like an image like that?
Which one am I supposed to be looking at here?
I sent it to the podcast.
To the right of the candle. No, I'm saying.
Yeah, well, they're all the same. They're all the same. It's all the same saint. It's just for different promises. But yeah, that's the supposedly. It's the Santa Muerte.
It kind of looked like that.
Yeah, bro. A lot of Hispanic families, they believe in the holy death and shit like that. It's a little trippy. Like when you don't know about it and you just see it, you're just like, oh shit, that's some voodoo shit. That's some black magic shit. But it's not really. It's just like when you look into it, it's like the scythe.
Voodoo ain't bad when you look at it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say the scythe represents you being able to cut off negativity from your life, and then the robe is just like warmth, and positivity, like because there's supposed to be a angel between her legs, like because she's taking care of life. Death is always lingering over life, so it's like she's like taking care of it at the same time. She's just seeing what's gonna happen. But it's weird. A lot of people make promises to her. They have to give so much, or they have to light a candle every so many times a day or weeks. It's just weird. A lot of people, they take the promise so serious that they'll say, if you help me do this, or if you complete this, or if you help me get past this challenge, then I'll go to Mexico and crawl up the hill to the church of this one small town I grew up in. And a lot of people, they'll end up doing that, bro. Like, because the promise end up coming true.
They did that. I seen some people doing that in Breaking Bad, and I was wondering what the fuck they was doing.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. It's because they make a promise. And shit. Yep. Because if they don't go complete with that, then the bad things could happen tenfold. So people take it serious, and they'll just fucking they crawl because their promise was fulfilled, or their wish was fulfilled. Pretty much, it's like a miracle. And you don't believe it until you actually fucking you do it and you're like, oh shit, this shit's like a some sort of higher power that's fucking pulling the strings in the universe. It's a trip.
Are you serious? It says it's unavailable to watch from this location on Amazon, and that's the only place where I can find it. This pink ass car this boy in.
Oh shit, Demi replied. Let's see here. Let's see what he said. He said, "Sup, mans."
Except,
I'll tell him join the Discord. Damn. Like I'm forgetting how to type right.
cause I was born in the USA. Jimmy Buffett died on the first. That was crazy. I woke up to that.
I was born in East LA. Born in East LA. Mexican American. They wake up early in the morning because they have to. They don't want to, but they do it real slow. Mexican American. The other Ninos and the Nanas. And Nano Nina Nano Nonos. I feel like watching some of those movies now, the Cheech and Chong movies. It's funny.
I usually always do every once in a while. I get into them. It takes me back,
It's
especially like Up in Smoke and fucking shit.
yeah. There's some other movies too that they came out with, not just those. There's some older ones I remember watching. Open Smoke. I heard that that girl, the actor that played Juno I heard that she had a sex change into a guy.
Yeah, her name Elliot now.
Oh,
Or
okay.
his name.
And
His
then
name is Elliot. Sorry.
yeah, and then oh yeah, his name, and then that he ended up regretting it.
What?
That he was
Are you
yeah
serious? I
he was
didn't hear the
having
second part.
yeah that he ended up. Well, that's what some website said. I'm not don't fucking quote me on it, but that's what read on some website that dude was having regrets about his sex change. I was like, what? Already, already stressing now. I've been getting the fucking
Well,
stress
being a
of being
man
a
is not
man
as easy as
already.
people think. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's cool. It sound cool. You better off being a stud. You better off being a stud, where you can still do your whatever your womanly thing is you want to do is, but you can act like a man. Cause you don't want to be a full-fledged man. Cause being a man is not fun.
That's when
I
you're
can
an
tell you
ugly
that.
man.
I've been a
Oh
man for
yeah,
30 some odd years.
yeah.
Especially when you're an ugly man. Oh my! And don't be ugly and broke. You an ugly broke
You
man?
be
Oh my
yeah, you
god,
ugly broke man. Oh, it's over, bro.
it's
It's
over,
over, bro.
man.
It's over. So you gotta fucking
It's
humble
over.
yourself real quick, or else you're gonna get run into some problems.
Some problems. Some life problems.
Some real life problems, yeah. I bet Elliot's like, damn, when I was a girl, I was fucking getting away with a little bit more stuff. I could smile at a at a
You know
dude
what I'm
and
saying?
I could get away with the ticket, or I would get a little bit extra on my in my food, or you know. So now I can't even
Get
look at
something off.
another dude wrong. Yeah, I can't even look at another dude wrong, or else they might fucking test me. It's like they'll just test you for no reason, bro. Like,
Man, no reason.
uh, like as a girl, they'll talk shit, but as a dude, they can put hands on you, bro.
This
They
was a
can
good one.
fucking
Man. They put hands on you as a woman. You think they gonna put hands on you as a man?
yeah, bro.
It say Up in Smoke was their first movie.
Was it? No, there was. I know, but there was some other movies too with that Chin Chong made. I think it was what the heck was it? It's like two other
Cause
ones. There was one they were.
I like things are tough for I like things are tough for I like things are tough all over too. But that was 2 years 2 or 3 years after Up in Smoke.
What was it called?
Still smoking. Things are tough all over. That's when
Oh, okay.
that's when he was doing some other shit and him and that girl was a that was actually my favorite Cheech and Chong movie actually.
Yeah.
Nice Dreams was cool. Still Smoking was cool.
I think that's the one I was thinking about.
I don't think
Nice
I've seen Cheech
Dreams.
and Chong's this movie.
That's the one where they were selling out the ice cream truck, right?
Is that Nice Dreams? Let me see. Hold on.
Cause Up in Smoke's the one where they were doing like the battle of the bands and all that shit, right? Or was
Yeah,
that
I
still
believe Up
or
in
was
Smoke
that
when they was
still
on
Up in
Battle of the
Smoke?
Bands.
No, I think that was still Up in Smoke, wasn't it? Because they did battle bands, or and then I'm going
I
to
think Up in
Mexico
Smoke
or
was by
something.
bands. I think Up in
Okay. Oh, okay.
I think Up in Smoke was Battle of the Bands. I'm finna say something right quick though. Yeah, they was ice cream. They was doing the ice cream truck and Nice Dreams.
Okay. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, because they were trying to raid him, and then that one sergeant ended up getting all high. Or no, was that Up in Smoke? I think it was Up in Smoke too. I'm tripping. That was a different
Up in Smoke was one of
episode.
the best ones. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. They're always getting high, so it's fucking hard to remember which one it was, what scene was in which movie. All I know for sure is that I wasn't staring at his neck. Wasn't up in smoke. That one wasn't up in smoke. I was looking at his neck. Dude's like, what? What do you mean?
Like I feel like I kind of fucked up. I wish I could put all my TikTok followers on one page. That way I have enough to where I can get a stream key on TikTok. Who the fuck is Ruly Dooley? Bruh, what the fuck, yo? I hate the internet, bruh. I hate the internet, bruh. I swear to God, I hate the internet. So I'm trying to figure out if or what the fuck a Ruly Dooley is. And these motherfuckers comment. I wish you was on TikTok so I could tag you in this shit, bro. They like, I'm guessing so. It sounds like somebody getting shot, bro. But dude, like he yells Kenobi, and then you hear like I don't know, and then people in the comments are just talking shit about it. They like what's a Ruly Dooley? That's like when you drink too much that we over the weekend and have a liquid shit in the morning, and it's just like I don't know,
Ugh,
bro. I hate the internet.
it's
I
gross.
hate the internet.
That was creative with that fucking feces. With the fecal. Anime's starting to fuck with that scat shit. I don't like it.
Who is?
Anime.
Oh, is
Is that
it?
what you said? Is that what you were saying? That where you seen it? With some anime shit.
No, I'm on TikTok and I'm trying to fucking
Oh,
figure out
okay.
I'm trying to figure out who Ruli Dooley is. Somebody got shot or some shit that he yells Kenobi.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was
I
an
wish he was fucking.
anime.
That's why I wish he was on TikTok, bro. So I guess I wish he was on TikTok so I could tag
Post
you
it
and
on
shit. Send it
the
to your inbox or something
yeah.
so you
Post
could
it
read it.
on your post it on the chat or in the general.
Hold on. How would I do that? Just copy the link into there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think you just share it from there. Just share it to Discord.
Let me try that too. I'll try that too. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Ruli Dooley, bro?
This woman put a child in their sexualized video, and you feel like that's something that their child should have. Not a child, her child. Hold on, Juice, hold on, Juice. A child, her child, any child. A child shouldn't have been present as either her child at this sexualized video that was being produced. That's what you're saying, correct? And I also said that she's invited to children events. I also said that that schools are playing music like this, and that adults are allowing music to be played around children. That's what I said. Correct. To the topic that we're talking about with misogyny towards black women, and Sex Red and Suki as an example, and then you're giving me an example of things that you feel like Sexy Red and Suki have done that's specifically harmful to children because of a child in the video and because of a school, a video going around the internet where Sexy Red is invited to a school. And all of this means that she ends up getting criticized as a woman, which brings it back to the misogynoir. And so I'm not against her making music, her expressing herself in terms of her lyricism, her creating adult content, none of that. I just think that what ends up happening is there's a valid criticism about the fact that this is being played around.
I would have to buy this movie to watch it. It's crazy.
What is it?
She ends up getting criticized as a mom,
Things are tough all over.
all these other discussions about misogynoir and misogyny. Yes. Is that what you think led to the discussion about misogynoir? At the airport again. Alright, I'm a point guard out of North America. 5'1", I'm a little dude, but I got game though. Let's see. 76 start. Yo, man, I'm solid. Gonzaga Bulldogs. Oh, we out here too. We out here. Gonzaga, let's do it. I'm I'm the GOAT. I'm still him. I stopped passing as much. I kept the ball a little bit more, just so I could put it in a bucket a couple more times. Nah, I'm a Laker for life. I'm a Laker for life. You know what I mean? I'm getting old, but I'm still balling though. Nah. Boston offered me 138 though. I'm loyal to the soil. I'm a Laker for life. Yeah. I'm him. But I went down, but whatever, man. I ain't about to judge me. Nah, I'm staying a Laker for life. 6 chips, 7 All-Stars, 4 MVPs. I better be in the Hall of Fame. Absolutely. I'm at the airport again.
Sanders was recruited and offered scholarships in all 3 sports. Was even drafted to the MLB out of high school. The story goes that all recruiters had to see was Dion nearly hit his head on the rim in a basketball game to be sold on his athleticism. Sanders eventually chose Florida State University because it was the closest to his mother and because they were the only school that would let Sanders play as a freshman. It didn't take long before they found out what the best position for Dion was. It was all of them. As a freshman, Sanders made an impact on the baseball diamond and the football field. Legendary coach Bobby Bowden wasn't keen on playing freshmen, but couldn't keep Sanders' unique talents on the bench. He started in the secondary, but really captivated audiences returning punts. It was can't-miss TV if he could get his hands on the ball. As soon as the football season ended, he moved to the diamond, where he was an outfielder for the Knowles World Series team. While Dion was no longer playing basketball, he decided to take up track in the spring. Just as you imagine, he made an immediate impact there as well. By the end of his freshman year at FSU, he pulled up everywhere with a license plate reading Prime Time and was telling the media to call him by the nickname as well. The legend of the fictional-sounding do-it-all athlete in Tallahassee grew bigger and bigger in the next 2 years. Sanders would play a baseball game, tear off his jersey, and run track in the same afternoon. He ran a 10.3 100-meter dash and would become an all-conference performer on the track. In '87, his prowess as the best cover player in the nation really took hold. He was a unanimous All-American at cornerback, shutting down the nation's best receivers, and was still a terror with the ball in his hands. In his first 3 seasons, he had 9 interceptions. With 1, he brought back 100 yards. Deion Sanders' senior year at FSU was one for the ages. His reputation as a cover corner paralleled the greatest to ever play. He picked off 5 more passes to become the all-time interceptions leader. Those were house calls, along with a punt return touchdown. After his pick in the Sugar Bowl to seal a win over Auburn, Sanders ran up to the cameras saying, "Bump the Thorpe, give me the Heisman." Sanders didn't win the Heisman, but he was a 2-time unanimous All-American and Jim Thorpe Award winner. Deion's pre-draft process isn't comparable to anybody before or after him. He showed up to the combine without warming up, ran 4.27 in the 40, then refused to do any more drills. In an interview with the Giants, he stopped them mid-conversation to ask where their draft pick was. Unsatisfied with the response, Prime got up and told him we wouldn't be available at that spot, and promptly walked out. In a draft class with a few other future Hall of Famers, Sanders' enigma and brash personality is probably the reason he fell to the 5th slot, straight into the Atlanta Falcons' lap. But at first, it didn't feel like that for the Falcons. Sanders was recruited and
Also, stop hiring black people to make Mexican food. Would you trust a white person to make you Chinese food? And this is not at like a Panda Express, but an authentic Chinese restaurant. Would you want a white person making your General Tso's chicken? I don't think so. I don't want a black person making my Mexican food. Never. So, in any home-style authentic restaurant, would you want a Mexican cooking you fried chicken, or making your Kool-Aid at a black restaurant? No, you wouldn't. no, I won't be a bitch. I have to get ready for work, so I will just settle with this. Everyone. So
Can I ask what
That
Mexican cheese is, man?
bitch. Huh? Weapon?
Can I
You
can
st-
I? Did you hear that rant?
Yeah, I heard that bitch. She's stupid.
Can
What you
can
say?
I ask what can I ask what Mexican cheese is?
It's like it's a
What is Mex?
it's a white, wet like cheese. It's stinky. It's stinky. So it depends on what type of cheese. So it could
Okay.
be the wet one that's still like has some moisture in it, that's spongy, or there's a stinky one that has like the chili powder wheel around it, and that they're both good. It's
Okay.
just your preference on it. Yeah, but I didn't like that her rant. I didn't like that because I've had some black people cook some bomb ass enchiladas and fucking I loved it. Had the same fucking this like the same stilo or like the same style as a older Mexican lady would, you know?
It's Oaxaca cheese because it's a cheese that spreads and it's most luxurious. The Mexican cheese that you could buy in the United States stores that came around in the 18th century, that Fiesta blend, that was inspired by Mexican Americans, not Mexico, not Mexican. So when you're talking about how a quesadilla is supposed to be served to you, number one, it's not even supposed to be with Mexican cheese. It's supposed to be Oaxaca cheese. So it's like your complaint don't even make
Yeah,
sense.
the Oaxacan
Number two,
cheese
you're
is
talking
that
about the
white
race of
strip
the person
cheese,
who's
like the
making the
one that you see
quesadilla.
like in
Who cares if a
the
black person
strip,
made the quesadilla?
like the
Why are
singles
you
Okay.
gay?
bars of cheese. Those are like Oaxacan cheeses.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah, but
I was at a loss. Cause we was doing Go ahead.
well, I was gonna say I didn't like her rant that she was talking about how only certain people could cook like certain foods. Nah, I don't believe that.
Cause my sister got like this cannabis kitchen thing going, and we was just doing like a Taco Tuesday thing, and I just was like, well, maybe that's why it didn't go as good as it should have, or something. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
'cause this really, I think
well,
it's
yeah,
really good, but that's just like maybe we
yeah,
was just thinking it.
yeah. No, I mean, I get what
Maybe it
she's
wasn't
trying to
as
say. Is like,
authentic.
oh, like, yeah. If you want authentic, like growing up, like you're a little kid, you're growing up with your grandma, like she's cooking the authentic quesadilla, she's cooking those enchiladas and stuff. Then yeah, you could get into detail and be like, oh yeah, you need specific ingredients. But if you're just like you're on a budget and you're living in the States, like you gotta make do with what you could get. Like sometimes the Mexican stores ain't stocked with that cheese, or they don't have that in stock, so you have to get the next thing, you know. So you
So
can't
yeah, I'm
just
thinking
fucking blame
you
it
would
on
probably
the
have to go to a Mexican store to get
yeah,
you probably have to go to a specialty store to get that. Huh? You can't get that from like Snooks or like a
yeah,
regular
and
just a.
yeah,
I've never
no,
seen
you
Mexican
could
cheese.
see that Safeway, like the Fiesta brand that she was talking about. You do see those at Safeway or Walmart, but like to get like the authentic ingredients,
I'm talking
like
about
yeah,
the
you have to go to
authentic. Yeah, I'm talking about the
yeah.
authentic. Yeah.
Yeah, and even then, because it's like Mexican, so they don't. Sometimes they don't have the shipments come in time, so they don't have everything in stock like you think they would. Like sometimes they kind of slack
Hmm.
on it. So you have to go like to Fiesta Foods, the next corporate like fucking Mexican
Hmm.
American type store.
Hmm. So
Yep.
it'll be that blended cheese that Taco Bell be having.
Yeah.
Because I think when a lot of people think, because when I heard Mexican cheese, and when I see it in the store, it be that three cheese blend that Taco Bell have.
Oh, okay.
That's all it is when I see it.
No, it's
Like
that one like
Fiesta,
home
because
style.
it'd be like the little white strip or
Yeah, either the white Oaxacan or the crumbly like the home style Mexican cheese that people make usually.
yeah. Because when I see it in a bag and it say Mexican cheese, it had like it'd be the shredded cheese, but it'd be like
Yeah,
yellow. It'd be like cheddar, whatever, like
yeah,
white, yellow. Yeah, it'd be like the three cheese blend. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know why that is. I never even thought about that.
That's why when people say it, that's why I asked you. That I wasn't trying to be a dick or nothing. That's why I asked. I was like, well,
No, no,
I have a
no.
Latino
Yeah,
in the fucking chat right now. Let me ask him. Yeah.
yeah, 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 but there's a lot of like newer generation Mexicans that try to act like they're getting offended by shit that don't fucking bother the old school Mexicans. Like, what the fuck? Why are you trying to make it a big deal now when before it wasn't an issue? Like, you don't even have to fucking worry about the issues that they've went through. Like, we're just fucking all living a fucking
It,
like, we experienced racism, but not as bad as how they experienced it. Like, it could be fucking worse, you know?
right. It could
Yeah.
very be worse. And then the shit we experience, the real racism we experience, we don't want to deal with that. We want to worry about cheese.
Yeah. Exactly.
We don't like nobody's talking about them babies that was at the border. They completely like
Yeah.
fuck that conversation, right?
Yeah, bro.
We
That's
talk about
what's like.
cheese.
Yeah, that's what when fucking it comes to fucking authentic Mexican food, it's like nah, bro. It's authentic Mexican food is what like how you like what you could do with, like, cause my mom will fucking make
If I'm even coming to
flautas.
y'all house,
Yeah, she'll make like taquitos and
I'm
she'll
either
put
coming to y'all
stuffing
house
in
or
it.
I'm going to Mexico. I'm going to Juarez. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's when I
yeah,
think
bro.
authentic. If I'm not coming to y'all house to get it, I'm going like to Juarez or somewhere. I'm going to Mexico somewhere to get
Yeah,
it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
yeah.
not trying to get
Don't get me
from
wrong.
no
There's
restaurant.
some
I'm
street
talking
vendors.
authentic.
Yeah, there's some street vendors that do give that authentic Mexican style food, but it's just
Well, yeah,
they
I
don't
would.
they
Yeah,
don't have
that.
enough
Yeah.
money to have a restaurant.
Uh-huh. I would almost give it to a street vendor before I give it to a restaurant because they making that shit at home. Because
But
when you
then
get
again,
so
you don't
big to a
want to
restaurant, bro,
trust
you got
street
to think about you
vendors.
thinking about cost. You thinking about
Yeah,
well, because then again, it's for the same reason you cooking at home
yeah,
and everybody house saying it's clean.
yo.
You don't know how motherfucker do. So
Because my grandpa growing up, because my grandpa he grew up in a culture where when it's someone's birthday or if someone's quinceañera, like someone's like a growing up or 18th birthday or something, he kills a goat and he would gut the goat,
mhm.
and we were little, bro, and my grandpa early in the morning, it'd be like 6, 7 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and he'd have that big ass cauldron boiling with hot water, so that when he came by with that goat, like after it was dead, we would fucking help him like peel the goat, like take the fur off and all that shit. We'd be right there
Mhm.
in the shit, just cutting up the goat. And how my grandpa would do it, he would get lard. He would get like a bucket of lard and just dump all that shit in there, bro. And anybody else nowadays, like they see the amount of like if they would see how my grandpa would cook, they'd be like, "Oh fuck, no, that's not healthy for you. That's a whole lot of fucking lard. Like, for what?" But if they would taste this
Mhm.
food, they'd be like, "Oh, that shit's fire. That's hella good." But they wouldn't agree with like his cooking methods because of how much fucking of one ingredient he's using, like unhealthy ingredients. But that's just like the style that
You
they
know.
grew up cooking. It's like they don't care about the
Mhm.
the
They
health
eat
or the
straight up animal fat.
dietary plan. Yeah, that they just care about how the food's gonna taste. The soul in the food. They don't care about
Mhm.
none of that fucking nutritional facts that people are worrying about nowadays.
Nope.
It's a trip. And then they give all these fast food restaurants, they get them all open and all this shit, and then they try blaming, you know, fucking people using oils at home because of, you know, just so they could have something to blame, like fuck. It's not the shit they cook at home; it's the shit they sell at on the street, bro. It's like all these fast food restaurants that they're fucking using. So many open fast food
I need to get me
restaurants,
started on
nobody even
fast
cooks
food.
at home no more. Yeah, bro, it's fucking tough, bro.
Mhm. Because the motherfuckers that's in the fast food don't even want to work at the fast food, bro. They just there, so it's just like you just killing
Yeah.
yourself, man.
And then when you
You say
do
you're
see
gonna be so
them
healthy,
and
but you're
and you're
killing yourself
pulling
for that
up,
shit.
Yep, and you're pulling up. You see them change. Like they seem more miserable. They just seem like they're getting drained of their life, bro. Like people that work there,
Mm-hmm.
just they ain't loving it, bro. Anybody else, any
For
other
sure,
place,
bro.
any other job, they ain't getting drained as much as they are at fast food workers. I do gotta respect them, but damn, fuck that food. Shit, nowadays, if you wanna fucking be healthy, you gotta have a good salary. You gotta pay a little extra to get that healthy food, that prime meat, that good fucking cut. Because if you ain't got the money, fuck, you have to just make do with what you could fucking get. That off-brand shit or the great value meat. It just just that ground beef. That a lot of people that fucking they just fuck it. I'm gonna just make some spaghetti or I'm gonna make some tacos or I'm gonna make some stew with it or some. They can't get that good high end meat because they charge too much, bro.
Right.
Tough, bro. Just to get a good fucking set of ribs, fuck, bro. How much is like $80, $60, I think.
Yeah.
It's like fuck, bro. And to get a good set of ribs, not none of those fucking ribs that are just gonna be bone. Fucking
Cause
tabs.
I on that pork belly. Cause I've been on that pork belly lately. Me and my mom's right, and that shit. Cause you got to get a good cut of that shit for it to be good. Cause if you get a bad cut of that pork belly, I don't care how you cook it, it ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, no. And then you could taste it just because
Yeah,
how
it
they
tastes
grow the
good, but
pig.
yeah,
Yeah. No, you could
yeah,
tell the difference when you had a good healthy pig, and then when you had like a fucked up mistreated pig. Like, you could taste the difference in it right
oh
away.
yeah, yeah,
It's like a happy cow and a fucking a McDonald's cow, like fucking Wagyu cow.
right.
No, what's the difference?
That Wagyu, that Kobe.
Yeah,
I remember when I first had a Kobe burger.
same, bro, same.
I was at a fucking
Fire.
Japanese restaurant.
Same,
That
same.
motherfucker,
Instead of
I was like
lettuce, they use
60.
cabbage, right? They use cabbage on the burger instead
I
of
can't
lettuce.
remember. I think so. I think so.
Yeah,
I was like $60. What the fuck?
accent. Yo,
I was just because I didn't even look at the price. I was just like, let me get a burger. Because I was just like, let me get a
yeah,
burger. You know what I'm saying? No tomato, whatever. However I ordered it, and I came back. And I'm like, look at the price, $60. I'm like, oh my god.
yeah.
It wasn't a bad thing of meat. It's really weird if you're not used to it though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a
If you're
different
not used to
texture
like
for
like you said,
me.
that good like happy meat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because once you have that meat and you try other meat, you're like, damn, it's a big difference.
It's
Like
definitely a
you
big
kind of
difference.
just like, yeah, you just kind of just get content with it. Because if you grew up eating up with happy cows, fuck, bro, that would be the worst time to fucking come to America. Because then you're not gonna get no happy cows over here, bro. All these cows are
Man,
fucking,
that's why I almost wish I grew up on like a ranch
you know,
to where you could grow up with some happy cows if you took care of your shit. If you knew they was happy. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah. Oh yeah, that's what my grandpa believed in, like happy livestock, so that when it's time to eat, it's not gonna be like a bad food. Like it's not gonna be like tainted meat, pretty much. Like it's to be healthy meat.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Find the
every time he
quickest and
killed a
most efficient
goat,
way to kill them, so they fucking
you know, I was about to say that. I was like, that's why when he would get the goats, he would kill them as fast as possible. He would pet them, he would feed them one last time, and as soon as they would like, you know, do their last shits, he would fucking just cut their throat real quick, just slice their jugular, and just fucking just pop them real quick, so they could go out there, get out the misery. But
Mm-hmm.
the only reason he would cut the throat is so that when they got shot in the head, the spasm wouldn't like fuck with the meat, like just because the blood's already releasing, so their muscle
Okay.
wouldn't
Okay.
flex and
Okay.
fuck up on that. See,
Makes sense. See, glad I know that. See, I never
yeah,
knew that.
yeah, it's crazy, bro. How the body reacts. I swear, my growing up, like, see, like nowadays, if kids would have done like the shit I was doing, I feel like they'd be traumatized. Cause for growing up, I was over there holding cows' legs, fucking goats' legs, and peeling their fur like with the dull ass knife,
See, yeah,
while my grandpa's gutting
my
them and
granddaddy
then
was
having
too
to,
old. Yeah.
he was giving us buckets of guts and innards to go dig a hole to bury, and we had to make sure it was buried deep enough because if it wasn't, the dogs would dig it up and we'd have to go get the guts that the dogs fucking dragged out. It's like, fuck, bro.
I
It's like,
heard this. I heard the
shit.
stories. By the time I was, because my granddad was like, he lost a leg and eyes and shit. By the time I was born, I heard the stories. But he was too old about the hunting trips and shit. By the time I was born, but I definitely, I kind of wish. But he had me out there plant. I know how to till land and grow some land, though. I know how to farm some land. He ain't
Yeah.
need legs and eyes for that. To say he go out there and dig that hole, boy. dig that hole. Dig that hole. Let that seed.
Yo, I know that. Fuck yeah,
Till that land,
bro.
you gotta
They
till
had
the
us
land
out in the
first.
dirt, you know. And every fucking season too, it's like till the land, and then you had like sections for certain crops, and then once those fucking
Mm-hmm.
crops are growing, once they have the water line and everything, once those are done getting grown, they're all dried out, and the season's over. You gotta go back to tilling again. Fuck,
Till it
bro.
again. Get
Yeah,
that shit loose and aerated. Keep that air rate. Keep that aeration going.
yeah. It's like I think I want to
That's one
put
thing I know.
plants
I'm
over
saying.
here this season. Like just changes the way it looks every season. Like oh god damn it.
Mm-hmm. I hated that shit, but I appreciate it now because I know how to do it if I really needed to do it. But I
Yeah,
miss. I
same.
hate. I did. I hate. I was too. I hate. He was too old and I was too young to come around for the hunting and fishing trips though. That shit sounded fun. This though tilling land shit wasn't. That wasn't my bag, baby. I want to be out there shooting guns and shit.
Yeah. See, I was around for that, but I was never given the chance to shoot the gun. Like I've shot guns already, but like to actually aim for that fucking animal, just get that rush of oh I got him, now we're gonna eat. Like I've never had that rush. I've seen it though, like I've seen how excited they get, but nah, I've never had the experience or the chance to have that experience or feel that rush.
They said everybody had their own individual rifles and everybody was shooting at it. So I would have got it. I just if I would have came around in time, I would have got it. But I just didn't come around in time. My house was about old as shit by the time I came. And then all the motherfuckers all my uncles and shit, they was like, man, fuck, we been doing this shit since we was kids. I don't want to do this shit no more. Fuck you, little nigga. I ain't
Man,
gonna do this shit.
like come on, man, pass it down to the new generation.
Pass it down. Yeah.
That's all you can do as humans, bro. Just pass down the knowledge.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're supposed to do. That's really what it is. It's a legacy. That's what I was talking to somebody, and I was like, I think that's how people take the Bible too literally, right? Too literally. And I
Yeah,
think when they were saying like Jacob and Isaac, all the people lived for hundreds of years, I think that's what the Bible meant, right? It wasn't them themselves that lived hundreds of years. It was the idea of them, the knowledge that they passed down was hundreds of years. Like yeah, Jacob
yeah,
probably lived to 80, 90 or whatever, but he was passing down. It was the house of Jacob or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was his knowledge that was getting passed down. Because they had people
yeah.
living to 700 years old. I don't believe that. But I think it was his knowledge, and maybe somebody else was like Jacob Jr. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he is Jacob, and he was passing down Jacob's knowledge for generations and generations and generations.
Well, that's still happening, bro.
That's just
It's
my
still
take on it.
happening to this day. No, it
Yeah,
is. It's not a bad
yeah.
thing. It's what's happening now in the Islamic states. Those fuckers have been in war for so long, bro. It's just their life is war. only go over there for business, but them, they've been living this religious war, this biblical war all their life, just because that's the belief that they were born and passed down to live by. You know, like that's their religion. That's how they breathe. That's how they live, bro. They don't care how fucked up their land is. They'll keep believing what they believe. Even when it seems like the United States is winning, hell no, bro. They're gonna keep doing what they're doing. They've been doing this for years. We only go over there
And
to
that's the crazy
visit to,
part.
to get what we need.
That's the crazy, because you, like you said, yeah, they don't care how fucked up the land is. Like, I feel like it's just how can you, like, you in this war torn country, everybody just ranked as dying, you just how can you be comfortable in war?
Well, that's
How
just their
can
way
you,
of life,
like, I
bro.
just can't. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Like, no, like, I feel like it should be enough people to just look around and be like, I cannot live like this.
I guess I
Because
wouldn't. I wouldn't have.
like
It's not
I get it.
comfortable. It's desensitized. They're desensitized to it. They
The,
don't even. They're
I
not
was
even like.
that's what I was just gonna say, because I was gonna say I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, what
Ugh.
were you saying? My bad.
No, I was waiting for you to finish, because I was saying I get it. I get them, because I was gonna say I get it being a way, like their way of life, and like them having to do it, even being desensitized, because it's a lot of us in both our communities, the Black and Mexican community, like it's a lot of us like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of us that's not just like, you cannot be comfortable, bro. You just like you can't tell me you're comfortable. You could just
No, it's not even.
put up with it and
That's not
deal
the
with it
word.
or whatever,
Yeah.
and it'd be your way of life. But yeah,
Hmm. Exactly. It's just the way you're born. That's the way you grew up. It's like it's not that you're comfortable. It's just that it's this part of your life.
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy to me.
And the only thing we can do is adapt. That's it.
I'm guessing that's what it is they just adapt. They just adapted to it.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it is.
No, but that's crazy, bro. That's how it starts. It's like they believe in something so strongly. Their religion. They believe in what their religion, the rules of the religion is so strongly that they'll fucking go to war to the fucking last son, to the last grandfather is fucking breathing.
How can that not be a cult? How can that not be something that needs to be shut down or looked at like
Cause it's a
unfavorably?
religion. It's a religion, bro. That's the it's
That's that's
I don't
crazy.
I don't want to say it's
That's something we
Islam, but
need to
it's
look
like
at.
it's
Every
real.
It's just not Islam though. It's just not Islam, because we got some
No,
Christian
it's not.
extremists. We
Yeah.
got it's a
Well, I mean, Christians
it's religion.
they try and
It's what you
forget.
said at
Yeah, they
first.
try and forget about how they were killing all those people in the past and all this shit. You know, 'cause
In the name of
yeah,
in the name of Christ, yeah, yeah. Let's not forget about the Crusades now. Yeah, we can talk
yeah,
about Islam. We can talk about
yeah,
Islam, but let's not forget about them killing people
yeah,
in the name of Christ,
yeah.
because
And
that
even with
happened.
the Catholics, bro, with the Catholics and the weird fathers that like to touch the little boys,
Oh
it's
yeah,
all over. Yeah, the Pope, all that shit, bro. Every religion has its dark side. It's fucked up.
yeah, yeah. And so how can this shit not be looked at? It's a cult.
Yep. Yeah. That's why
All of it
these
from the top down.
aliens need to get here. These aliens need to get here and just show the real truth. Just be like,
That's
yo,
why in
these
my
religions.
story the aliens ain't came, because they know we ain't ready for that, because we so susceptible to cult like shit.
Well, yeah,
They
bro.
we not even our minds not even open.
Because if it is like how it is saying, like the gods were here and then fucking they left, well, humans fucking must have made those gods leave. You know, like we overpopulated this planet and
If they didn't kill
killed
them,
off the gods. Yeah, if we didn't kill the gods.
Knowing humanity and the way humans act, and our kill them all, just kill bloodlust.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it was before. If someone in power wasn't doing a good job, oh man, better be careful with those fucking mobs, cause they'll take you
Well,
out of office real quick.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like I just was. I said that my first ever 4th to 10 podcast with me and my homie that I went to school with. That I feel like that's what we were missing in this country. It's the only thing that never happened in our history. France, France just
it
now,
happened.
you know what I'm saying, like boiling over.
Yeah, it was happening.
Not
but
like
then
the French Revolution.
rules and laws. Yeah, then rules and laws were being placed, and so a lot of people that were trying to form those mobs were getting arrested, just because contempt or like suspicion of it.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't think if that's because we really didn't want it to happen. We're too complacent here, because there's no way we should have let there should have been no stopping it, right? If enough of us was pissed off, that January 6th shit could have been, like you said, getting motherfuckers about office. We'll figure something out later, but right now we tired of all of this shit. They show how easy it is to fucking storm that shit and get that shit. It ain't that hard.
Hell no, especially when you got a good horde of people. Hell no. You really think they're gonna be shooting innocent people?
You gotta really want
on mag dumping.
They
might, but they don't have enough bullets.
They definitely will. Yeah, they definitely will. But you got to come with your shit too. You got to be prepared for that. And like the French Revolution, even over in Russia with the czars and shit. Like I've studied history. That's my thing, right? And that's why I know. Like it's never happened like the way it happened. For the France has beheaded like quite a few kings and queens. That's why you don't hear shit from over there. They don't have no problem with people over there. They're like, oh, we cool.
Yeah, all this shit that happened was before the Constitution. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once that Constitution was made, people started acting civilized. They started, following the rules. People weren't, people in the office or people in charge weren't getting hung anymore because, they actually had a Constitution protecting them. And even now, they rewrote the Constitution. I forgot when it was, but like,
rewriting
they
that
changed
motherfucker to this day.
Yeah, they rewrote it and they changed it up just to fit the year or how like the times are changing. They just how things are going now.
They just rewrote it. They just struck Roe v. Wade. Something about the women's can't get abortions. They did some. Yeah, they steady rewriting the Constitution. The Constitution has been is getting rewritten as we speak, probably. But the Constitution is steady being rewritten. But they just overturned one of them amendments or whatever the fuck it's called, the Roe v. Wade or whatever the fuck that shit's called. Yeah. And we just sitting here letting it happen, right? Nobody's smacking up no politicians or nothing.
Yeah, because the only people that know about it are the people that are just keeping an eye on it every day. Those only ones that are knowing about it, because they ain't gonna advertise that they're doing that. They're gonna put up other shit that don't matter.
That's the thing about it. They are. They are advertising. They are advertising it, right? They are advertising. It's still a channel on TV right now that show the Congress shit 24/7. C-SPAN still on the news on television. People don't care. Like you said earlier, people don't want to watch. They don't care about that shit. They advertise. They telling you they doing it. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Yeah, C-SPAN is still on television. C-SPAN got a live. If you go on C-SPAN.com right now, you can watch they live.
No, but like I'm saying, like before all the like the TVs and stuff, like governments would advertise like changes in government through the radio, or like there's to be a voting
through the radio, newspapers.
Yeah, and now it's they're advertising movies, they're advertising deals that like on clothing or food or something that came out at a restaurant. They're advertising video games. They're not advertising what's happening in the Constitution or in the government. Like they show it on the news, but they're not advertising it.
You gotta go find it.
They're not advertising it like this other stuff at every site or every video that you put on after every ad break. You know, yeah, there'll be some
You gotta go
charities
find
that
not
pop
that's
up.
but you gotta look at it what because you gotta look at it like what are you on and who are you following, what do you want, like what are you watching, because if
No, I
you
get you.
like I said, if you own C-SPAN, if you're on a news network, if you own something like that, you'll get that. But if you on the Shade Room, you're gonna get celebrity gossip. If you on Twerkers Anonymous, you're gonna get twerkers. If you know what I'm saying, it's like what if you ain't looking for that, you're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers not looking for it.
You know, that is very
You
true.
you 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 hit the nail on the head perfectly earlier. You did it. You said, I mean, you said it, this you said it. They don't care about this shit. They don't care. Hell, hell. All right. Perfect example. They just had to vote to double tax people on recreational marijuana here in February. I was for 3 or 4 days telling motherfuckers on Facebook, Twitter, everywhere. Hey, they finna try to double tax y'all. Y'all need to go vote. Y'all need to go vote. It ain't gonna hurt me because I got a medical card. Y'all need to go vote. Y'all need to go vote. Nobody interacted with the post. Nobody said nothing. Guess what happened? That bill passed, and now they finna get double tax, triple tax in some counties on recreational marijuana.
Yeah. How they getting taxed for fucking a gram of weed and
No.
shit.
So instead of the 3.5 being $50 or $60, now it's 3.5, $75 or $80 a top shelf.
Yeah, bro.
So now everybody complaining, and then they going back to the street.
Go back to growing their own medical or their own weed illegally.
That's what you're gonna have to do.
Without
That's what you're gonna have to
paperwork,
do.
you know? Yeah.
But I think a lot of that here, I ain't even think about that. See, I think a lot of the police revenue here was catching motherfuckers up here on weed charges, and with the weed being legal here, they probably wasn't making the revenue like they was. So they trying to push them back into the black market. They wanted to push them back. Fuck the tax revenue, which within the first couple weeks, we was over the millions. We almost at $1 billion worth of sales, and we ain't even in our first year. We just not reaching our first year of legalization. Just Missouri
Just if
alone.
if you ever get any seeds in your packs or anything, make sure you save those for a doomsday, you know?
Oh,
You never
instantly.
know.
Instantly.
I got a couple
Doomsday. I'm
seeds
trying
in
to
the
if I get a
baggie.
seed in a pack, I'm trying to grow this shit.
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
got a couple
I'm
seeds.
trying to grow that shit. Now I'm trying to get the fucking shit going, get some clones.
Shit, not just
I'm trying to
herb,
get this shit
fucking
going. I'm trying to get my.
other like plants and shit, other plants. You never
Oh,
know.
you about that? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Just never know, bro. Especially with the how they have because the government's doing this already, where they're keeping seeds or like DNA samples of like supposed extinct fruits or stuff. Like I guess there's some safe.
Well, you know
or
they got that.
somewhere.
They got that bunker in Colorado. Yeah. They got
Is
that
that where
bunker
it is?
in Denver or Colorado. It's somewhere. It's somewhere up there in the mountains. Yeah, it's somewhere up there to where if it ever apocalypse, that's where the seed vault is. Yeah, I know about the seed vault.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got seeds that from old ass plants that have gone extinct already. I supposedly there's this the flavor of banana that you taste in candies or like stuff like that. Like that banana is extinct, but they got that seed still in that vault, like from that banana.
Right, because they said the banana that we eat is not a real banana. They said that shit is genetically modified because banana's supposed to
Yeah.
have seeds in it.
Yeah, the artificial. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that and the candy taste of banana flavor ain't the same taste as an actual banana that you eat nowadays.
Banana.
Yeah.
I think they
Like
made it
your
sweeter.
taste.
Sweeter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, they modified the fruits so that we could get one fruit and it fill us up. Because before these fruits were meant to be snacked on, they weren't meant to fill you up. They were meant as like little little fucking quick snacks. Like watermelons, they were fucking small as hell. Fucking tomatoes, they were all, most of them were like cherry tomatoes. Fucking even potatoes.
Well,
Potatoes were
I've seen
fucking,
some form. I've seen some farmers. I've seen some farmers naturally grow like big watermelons though.
yeah.
Here
That's the
here
thing.
in like Missouri, Illinois, like they not
They,
ginormous.
they're not using dirt, like the special dirt.
Out the
I
ground,
know,
just out the ground.
just off the. Oh, okay. But that's what I'm saying. Like there's already so many seeds that have been tampered with, like throughout time, that it's just they don't grow the same anymore. Like they do grow big. I'm not saying they don't grow big, but from how a fruit looked like in the 1900s to how a fruit looks like now, it's a big difference. Big ass difference. Like
I'm talking about. I'm talking
before,
about the 1900s. I'm talking about like 1998, 9.
yeah.
My grandma used to
Oh,
take me to
bro.
this farm over in Illinois.
Huh. What kind of fruits? Like what kind of vegetables you talking about?
She's tomatoes, sweet potatoes, watermelons, different stuff. That's what she used to get. This used to get the greens from over there and stuff like that.
Yeah, cause I've seen like
It was a
fucking,
real farm too, a real big farm.
yeah, cause I was seeing some book where they were showing like images of like old like how fruit spray leaves started out, and then how throughout time, like how we were just crossbreeding them, how we were
Now,
just growing them
they
differently.
get yeah, they humongous. They humongous now. Like you get some as big as my fucking till they like half of this 50-inch TV here, half of this 60-inch. You know what I'm saying? TV here. So yeah, they definitely way bigger now.
Yeah.
But I've seen some that was pretty big, about the size of my Xbox.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they probably both of these Xboxes.
Yeah, and those were like rare though. Like that's the thing. It's like those are like, oh yeah, fucking prize winning.
Yeah, those
food
was
every
those
day,
was
you
comp. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah. I was just gonna say those competition winning
Yeah.
melon fruits and shit. Yeah.
And then yeah, cause those competitions, the same thing happened. Cause they were trying to get bigger fruits, so they would fucking fuck with the way they grew, and just they would end up getting a whole breeding, like not breeding.
You know
but they
what?
would
If you do it
fucking
naturally, I'm
cross-pollinate
not
them
as
all
mad.
crazy.
It's crossbreeding. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crossbreed. It's breeding. Yeah, crossbreeding, cross pollinate, same thing. If you could
Yeah.
do it naturally, I'm not as mad as if you. I don't know. It's just something when it's lab done, I don't like it. But if you could somehow that's why I guess I don't even know how you would do it with fruit. Because I've
It's just
studied up how to
there's
kind of do it.
there's a
We need a
glue.
male seed and a female seed.
No, it's once it's already flowered. So like a tree, like say you have an orange tree or you have a different type of apple tree, you gotta cut the branch, and then there's this paste that that you gotta dip it in, and once you dip it in, you pretty much
See, I don't like
cut a
that.
piece of
I
the
don't like the
branch
sound
off,
of it.
and you kind of fuse the branch with that piece that you
On that
broke
tree.
off. Yeah, on the tree, and then you put
Uh-huh.
that safety tape around it to secure it, and it just grows like that. You're like pretty much cutting off a limb from someone else's arm and putting that arm on your arm,
A
and
transplant.
it's growing. Yeah, it's like growing up, like as you grow up. It's, I don't know how to explain this. Like, well, yeah, it's just
I
like that
like the
transplant.
natural
Yeah,
way of doing it with marijuana. I like the natural way of doing it with marijuana than that. That seems too scientific
Yeah.
to me.
yeah. Well, I mean, marijuana did the same thing
To
too,
where if I
though.
have
Like that's
if I it can happen more naturally though. If I have one strand and I have another strand and this one just so happen to be male and pollinate this strand and I
yeah.
get a seed from this, then I have this strand. Like it can happen more naturally with marijuana.
Yeah. I'm not trying to say it's like a bad thing, but it's just I'm saying like it's crazy how it evolved
that
from like it being small to like
that
now
seems like
being
a bad thing.
oversized. I mean, there's
I'm
some
not gonna lie to
apples
you.
like
That kind of seems like a
like the
bad thing.
golden apple. Like there's pears. I think pears were fucking originally like an apple, but they crossbred it with something else.
I think
and
pears
it's
is a hybrid.
fucking-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think pears is a hybrid. I think pears is a hybrid. But that seems like yeah, and I like pears. But if that's the case, you know, when you do shit like this, and then you wonder why everything is carcinogenic, and you wonder why everything's bad for you, and you can't find shit nowadays because shit don't. You know, it's just like I don't know. It just I don't know. I don't know. When you got to do shit a scientific way, when it can't happen on accident, and when if it just can't happen naturally, I don't like it.
It don't seem natural. That's why.
I could legit. I could have
Mixed.
a skunk. I could have a skunk strand here. I could have a motherfucking cookie strand here. I can have one of them can fuck around and be a male, and I don't know it, and it can accidentally pollinate this fucking other plant, and I can come up with this seed, and now I got this. I got another strand, and that's natural. And it could be a fuck up, or I could be like, oh damn, and I could plant this, and it could be a fuck up, or it could be a like, damn, this is a good ass strand.
No, but I'm saying you could
I
do
don't
the
have to go
same
into a lab. I
idea
don't have
of
to.
yeah, but you could grow it the same way though. Like the same, like you cut a piece of the branch of the bud off, and then you put it on another bud. In the same way, like how with the fruit, you could do the same thing with bud, and it grows on the same
With the weed,
plant.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to do though. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Or you could do it like
But
naturally.
I know
like
about
you're saying,
that. That's why
with the
I feel like that's that lab grown shit, and I feel like that's what's fucking people head up nowadays. Cause
Oh, yeah.
when you go in
Definitely
there,
is.
you start doing this shit, and you start going and you start. Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah,
like
because
that.
then you gotta fuck with pesticides. You gotta fuck with fucking the nutrients and the fucking the,
Yeah,
all that other chemical shit
you
that you're
pumping
mixing
nitrate, you
it with.
pumping shit into your
Yeah,
plant. Yeah, yeah,
yeah. It's pretty much steroids into your plant and shit.
plant.
Like you do
Yeah,
get those giant
you
nugs,
pumping
but it's like at
molasses and
what
salt
cost?
into the plant.
Yeah.
At what cost? You're killing people. Do it for the love, bro. Do it for the love of the plant. Doing it like you're gonna smoke it for yourself. That's why I said I was gonna start doing these reviews on dispensaries here, and I'm gonna start doing strand reviews. I actually posted up like one or two of them already, if I'm not mistaken. Cause I love the plant, man. I do. I started this as a social experiment, and I had got done, and I was like, I could stop, but I don't want to. This plant has changed my life for the better. It let me see. Is it addiction? I don't think so. Because like I said, I feel like I could stop. I don't want to stop. Why should I stop? When everybody else doing some shit that's fucked up. And I don't think my shit's
Addiction
fucked up.
Yeah, addiction's more like you die if you don't take it, or you get hella sick. Like it's weird, bro. Because you see people having
My
withdrawals.
uncle told me
my
it was like this. He was like if two ain't if two too bitty and seven ain't enough, it's time to walk away. And I feel him on that. It's like if I wanted to stop, I could stop. I ain't gotta smoke no more today. I can be like, oh, I'm done, boo, that or whatever. It's just like I don't, if I'm up, I want to feel good. I want to talk. I want to be creative or whatever. I'm good.
No.
I'm good with it. I know what it does for me. I see the medicinal purposes. I see the recreational purposes. If it was fucked up like that, I would have stopped the experiment, and I would have been like, "Oh yeah, it's fucked up." I'd have been a person that's against it.
Bottle with.
I've never had a seizure just smoking weed. I tell you that. Smoking a cigarette, yeah, I had one. More than one. I got 2 people watching, man. What's up, man? Who else in the chat? Is it Jayish?
I know, right? Jay, is you in here? Wonder if Demi would be down to join the Discord too. I've messaged him.
Yeah, I'll write you back.
Let me see. I didn't even check. Nah.
I think he got off.
Yeah, he did. I must have responded a little bit too late. Yeah, he was playing pretty late too, though. So
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send his ass a link to his Snapchat.
I think I'm off a little bit. Shower up.
SmackDown out. And record another Raw and SmackDown. So that's how I was gonna do that too. Just keep your show there, bro.
Go on. Don't be shy.
New kid, I see you've also come to assist in assuring Classy's cooperation. Please, after you. Hello, we're picking up some medicine for a friend.
Oh, is your friend looking for an energizing mental feeling or more of a full body high?
I don't know.
Well, I'll send over our expert bud tender who can help you out.
Hey, you want to get high? Oh, hey, Eric.
Oh, wow, Towley. Thought you went to rehab.
Yeah, I did, but now I'm back in South Park. Clean and sober, almost a year. Clean and sober, no drugs at all. And I tell you what, I don't miss it.
And you work here in a pot store.
Cannabis, Eric, and yeah, it's great. Now I get high, helping people cure their insomnia, back pain, migraines, and stress naturally. Did you know that ancient Chinese gave cannabis to their infants for teething?
Ah.
I have an addictive personality, so I'm cool without it. And now I got a kid with my lady, so better to stay on the straight and narrow, you know?
You have a kid, right?
It turns out I had one the whole time. I was too high to realize. Now I'm holding down a job and paying the rent. But I'm also doing good, helping people find the herbal remedies they need to combat all the modern stresses of a job and taxes and traffic and a wife breathing down my neck about an apartment. Sally, we got a leak. Why can't you fix it? I'm not a plumber, bitch. I'm a towel, not a fucking plumber.
Okay, we're here to pick up our friend's medicine. Her name is Classy.
Oh, Classy. Yeah, Classy with a Y with the clit hanging off it, coming around and licking the shit out of the sea.
No. It's Classy with a dick hanging off the eye that's fucking the L out of the ASS.
Oh, that Classy. Sure, I got her order. Yeah, she likes the banana kush for her back pain and some of the platinum OG to wait. What the fuck? Who put the chillax kush in with the OG mellow bliss? What the fuck, you retards? People don't want to mix their mellow with their chill. They'll get all fucked up. Fuck.
Hey, Towley, it's cool. Relax.
No, it is not fucking cool. I'm trying to run a legitimate business here, and my back hurts. I can't sleep. I got no appetite. This shitty town is so fucked up. We gotta buy all our product from fucking 6th graders. And who knows what the shit they're putting in it. And then to top it off, I got a couple of little dick lickers coming into my store telling me to fucking relax. Fuck you. You relax. You're a town. Bartenders, get in here. It's time to give these kids a fucking consultation. Be careful, there's product everywhere. Dabble, do you?
You got screwed.
Oh man, I can't believe I gotta deal with it. You're gonna wish you were a towel.
I have a really good feeling about this, guys. Yeah!
All I want to do is help people out with their anxiety and shit.
That's why I can't take my 5-minute lunch breaks in peace. I have to do everything around here.
But dude, the customer had a question.
You shut the fuck up, Todd. I know it was you who mixed the chillax with the mellow bliss. That's a fucking rookie move, man. I can do this all day, because I'm a super absorbent towel, motherfuckers.
Our powers are useless against the towel. Light it up, new kid.
Hey, this is my life savings in weed here. Shit, now you light my stock on fire. Sure smells nice, though. God's air freshener.
Burn another pile. This is for scrambles, you bastards. Get keen.
Oh. I don't even feel it. I'm a towel.
Oh, by the way, I'm still on fire, you guys. guys? Your leader is like burning up here. Don't mess this up, dickbag.
I'm more of a lover than a fighter.
Listen, man, I don't mean to be a dick, but wait a minute.
You fuck with the coon, you answer to his friends, right, guys?
You stay the fuck away from the product, you hear me?
I like my job because I'm constantly learning new things.
Jesus, I've seen pussies kick off the neck, Todd. Fuck!
Dude, I don't work out a lot.
Oh shit, quit burning the product. Gotta admit it's some quality bud, though.
Coon is back. Okay, well, this has been cool, you guys, but we should probably wrap this up soon. Look out, villains. The coon is on the prowl.
This kind of stuff isn't in the employee manual.
Oh, you're so fucking dead.
Who can eat a sandwich in 5 minutes anyway? Poison?
Your turn is now property of Coon and Friends.
I'm so over this.
Punch someone for the Coon, Fart Lord.
Oh, whoa! Why are you hitting me, man?
Step aside, Coon Friends. Daddy's home. Coon coming through!
This is workplace harassment.
You kids take your bad attitude somewhere else.
Oh, not Coon!
You wanna see something cool? Get me some hairspray and a lighter. You like that, you stupid cow? Sorry, guys. I was just a little bit out of shape. Just a little fucked up that you ate my sandwich. Oh, man. I was hoping you'd burn that one, too. Make it a real party atmosphere in here.
Light up that last pile! Lucky. Villainy will never defeat Coon and Friends. Make way for Coon.
Hey, take it out on the towel.
Who stole my fucking sandwich out of the fridge last week?
Not me, man.
Ah,
I'm sorry, bro. I was super high.
don't fuck with me, Todd. I'll fucking kill you, man. I'll do it. I swear. Keep fucking with me, and you'll be fucking sorry. Now for my best attack. My best attack. Hey, guys. Oh, hey, how you been, Eric? Oh, you're a cool guy, man. I'm psyched to see you, man. this is for Classy. I threw in a couple hash nuggets and some granddaddy purple shatter on the house. You'll come by anytime for a hookup.
Well done, new kid. Now get that over to Classy.
I'm just hoping there's a fast travel over somewhere.
Wait, that's the farting vigilante.
Trespassers will be violated.
Hey, Fourthy, want to see a naked picture of your mom?
Meow.
Hey, it's that kid from Channel 4 News. Wow, you have a lot of followers for a new kid, new kid. You can tag me in that if you want. You're turning into kind of a big deal, new kid. What do you say, selfie? Thanks, consider me a fan.
Come here, Forthy, I'll show you how to pop wheelies.
Where you going, pussy? You're a pussy.
Pussy! See? Here's the new kid now. You got Classy's prescription?
Damn well better hand my prescription. Well, it's about motherfucking time. Praise Jesus, I need this shit bad. If I don't get my medication, I lose my motherfucking mind. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's much fucking better. All right, listen. The place y'all niggas need to go is U-Store It. That's where they taking the cats, you know what I'm saying?
That's it! Coon, this is Fast Pass. The new kid got the intel from Classy.
Not bad, new kid. What'd you find out?
It's the U-Store It in the northeast of town. Classy says the cats are being taken there.
The U-Store It. We should have known. All right, keep Classy safe. I'll get back to you guys soon.
Roger that. Fast Pass, Fast Pass, Fast Pass, Fast Pass out.
Looky, if it ain't my little hero. I gotta get a selfie with my little hero. Thanks, baby.
Sure thing, buddy. That's going to kill on social media.
Classy feel like a new woman.
Sarge said you helped us out yesterday. Wanted me to see if you'd help us out on another case today. I think you can do some real good in this town, kid, but you gotta learn to play by the rules.
New kid, this is Super Craig. You need to get more of your character sheet filled out. Go over to Crunchy's micro booth. Somebody there can help you.
This bus was supposed to be here back in December.
Oh, hey, new kid. Yeah, so it turns out gender is actually a little more, complicated than what we talked about yesterday. Okay, could you come back to my office so we could sort this out, maybe? Okay, thanks. Okay.
I'm the fastest kid in town. I could have taken like 7 million selfies by now, like literally. Better run fast. There you go.
You want some of this, Forthy? Gaywad. Oh!
I can't get past them to fucking.
Oh!
Oh, great. Thanks for coming. Have a seat. Now, I got some feedback from the principal that our discussion about sex, about gender, wasn't precise enough. And, well, he gave me some guidelines how to do a more thorough pass, helping you identify your gender. Okay. Is the gender that you were assigned with at birth the gender that you currently identify with? Okay, great. So as you know, that means that you're cisgendered. Okay, great. Now, the next thing I want to talk to you about with your gender is your sexuality. Now, a lot of people think that gender and sexuality are the same, but no, that's bi. That's wrong. It's bi. Okay. Now, how would you describe the sex of the kinds of people you find yourself, sexually attracted to? Okay, so that makes you straight or heterosexual. Okay. Well, I'm really glad we had this talk, okay? Just be careful, okay? Because there's a lot of people out there who don't accept you for what you are, and then you're gonna have to deal with them, okay? So, but come see me anytime.
My parents totally drank too much last night. It was hilarious.
Hey, it's that boy! Yeah, they're cisgender. And they're heterosexual, too.
We don't take kindly to your types around here.
Let's welcome this thing to our town.
We don't take kindly to your types around here.
America, love it or get your...
You got screwed.
Yeah, I don't even want to fight these guys. What if I get contact drunk?
Don't be scared, Bug Boy. It's just a little taste of your future.
Rich blood. Always happy to lend my unique talents to the cause. Not sure unique is the right word.
First the coot made him bleed, then it's Mosquito's time to feed. Snack on your own time, Mosquito. I'm big! God damn it.
Yeah. Oh no, my glazies!
Aren't you glad I'm on your team and not fighting against you in some cruel twist of fate? Fuck him up, butthole.
Does this mean I get to go back on disability? Hallelujah!
Here I go.
Daddy Uzzy. Hello, I am a fan. I think your channel is very underrated and you deserve more.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I am out of fucks again.
Your punches make the blood pool nicely under their skin, Super Craig. Prime for drinking.
Gross, dude. Don't just take that lying down, bud boy.
Going for blood, guys.
Nice work. Now excuse me while I go throw up.
This one's all me. This might sting. Ah! Try not to slip on your own guts. I'd hate for you to fall and hurt yourself.
Yeah!
It's go time, Buttlord.
Mosquitoes are the world's deadliest animal, but you're gunning for second place.
turn. I've had it with this shit. Yeah, I saw that coming. Good to go, and so is my bug jar. We fucking rocked that. Somebody call for a fast pass? I could have taken like 7 million selfies by now, like literally. Are we doing this or what? Catch you later.
Hello, welcome to Tweet Coffee. What can I interest you in?
Alright, listen. I have this ex-friend who I hate now, and he still has my goddamn laptop. Go get it from him and tell him if he doesn't let you have it, I'm calling the fucking cops. His name is Tweak. You'll probably find him at his parents' coffee house. Get my fucking laptop back from that prick.
Hello, welcome to Tweet Coffee. What can I interest you in today?
Got some new beans? Well, it sure was a pleasure.
How are those taste tests coming, son?
I can't even taste the difference anymore.
Well, keep sampling. We need to come up with the perfect sunset blend.
What's this? Give me my fucking laptop. Oh, what for him, huh? Well, you can go back and tell him he can have his laptop back when I get my fucking guinea pig back. We bought it when we were together, but Stripe is mine. I paid for him, and I have the receipt. You think it's right for him to keep Stripe while he's the one who didn't stand up for me? You tell him that.
Well, what did Tweak say about my laptop? The fucking guinea pig? Fine. You know where Stripe's cage is. Go get him and give him to that fucking asshole. When you give that to Tweak, you make sure he knows that when you walk out on someone, you don't get to make up the rules anymore.
Sorry, superhero. The bank is closed due to a lava emergency.
I'm the fastest kid in town. Good going, new kid. Catch you later.
There's a microbrewery. You'll find a person inside who can assist you with race. Good luck. Super Craig, out.
And now you got a problem with me! I'm not just gonna sit here and do nothing while you insult this man's ethnicity!
I wasn't insulting him.
Excuse me! Did you or did you not say that this man seemed tired?
Yes, he's my friend. I said, Paulo, you look tired.
Microaggression! Persons of Hispanic backgrounds have been stereotyped as being sleepy, and saying they look tired is a microaggression that will not stand!
But I am tired.
You're the new kid, right? I'm the principal of your school. My name is PC Principal. I was told you wanted to talk to me about some race issues. Okay, come at me. Come on, you want to learn about race, right? Give me your best shot. It's a nice day, isn't it? What's wrong with you? You can't just attack for no reason. Try again. It's a nice day, isn't it? What's wrong with you? You can't just attack for no reason. Try again. It's a nice day, isn't it? Yes, very good. That was indeed not a microaggression. All right, round two. I ate a hamburger last week. All right, that was also not a microaggression. This time I will use a microaggression, and you will see how it gives you a free shot.
All right, everybody, listen up. I'm about to use a microaggression, but it's only for the use of training this young person in the ways of the social justice warrior. Thank you. Microaggression about to happen. Thank you.
My friend Brian looks like a chick. Microaggression. Hit him. Oh! Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. Not only is the word chick derogatory to females, but also criticizing a male for looking feminine is a microaggression towards a person of transgender. Now let's see if you can spot a microaggression that's more subtle. My pants are warm. My pants are warm. That coffee belongs to Tim Sherman. I heard it's going to rain. Janet likes to roller skate. Mr. Yamashiro is actually a very good driver. Microaggression. Hit him. Nice, kid. Very nice indeed. Using the term actually inferred that maybe other Asian Americans are not good drivers, and the use of Mr. is offensive to persons of third gender. Now, before we talk about your race, I need you to get out there and do some PC work for me. I'll let you know when I think you're ready. Remember, kid, people use microaggressions every day. I'm counting on you to make them pay for doing so.
Party in the evidence locker after we nabbed that vigilante.
Who are you supposed to be? A New York fashion editor? Go on through.
I hear you're doing some off-the-books police work, Vigilante. Nice. What a product.
Hey, little Crime Stopper, back for more? I got something you might be interested in. Turns out that scum you fucked up is just the low guy on the totem pole. We now believe the real kingpin is over here, on your phone, that I'm holding right now. Thanks for letting me hold your phone to show you this. He's hiding out in some big luxury mansion bought with blood money, scumbag. This is a whole nother level, little crime fighter. His house is like a fortress. Every window and door is wired to a state-of-the-art, high-tech security system. You'll need this. This mobile hacking device will help you bypass the security system.
Thank you.